What is up, guys? It's Guiltspire here, and welcome back to Elden Ring. However, I don't know why I'm doing this. Maybe that's why my guy's name is literally Y, because honestly, I don't know what spurred it. I actually do know what spurred this idea. I saw a video of someone, from what I understand, being a world first recorded sorcery only no-hit run, and then thought to myself, what else could you do X only no-hit run in Elden Ring? I went, is anyone stupid enough to try bows only? When I say bows, I mean any ballistic weapons, so like a bow, a crossbow, a ballista. And I went, I doubt it. I guess I'm gonna be that idiot. So here we are at the Grafted Scion, which we can actually kill, and we do need to kill, as we're gonna need some runes to start off our venture. Now, I don't care too much if, actually I do care. I do want to kill the Grafted Scion, so let's go up here. Up there. There we go. Hi, friend. How you doing down there? All right, let's make sure that we two-hand this. And now we kill the Grafted Scion. This is the boss at the very beginning of the game. The boss that the game's like, you probably need to die to this. And I'm like, I'm gonna be a tree man with a bow. And Grafted Scion's gonna stay down there, swinging at air, and we're just gonna kill him with Mighty Shot. Well, actually, not just with Mighty Shot. We don't have enough FP to kill it only with Mighty Shot. I wish we did. That would be a whole lot easier. 'Tis not the case, however, though I do not want to waste my arrows, if at all possible. So we're gonna be patient here. Oh, yep, I missed there. If it goes too far back like that, it can result in me hitting like a branch or something. We did waste one Mighty Shot there. Come on now, calm down, calm down. Oh, we missed another one. Yep, right there, right there. That's 2 arrows missed. 2 Mighty Shot arrows, actually, which really sucks. All right. Keep on doing your thing there, Grafted Scion. Keep on doing your thing. Eventually, it's going to do an incantation where I can get some extra hits in for some extra damage. These are fire arrows now. Can you do your incantation so I can get a little bit of extra damage on you? Not use as many fire arrows? That would be nice. All right, last couple. Gonna wait. Oh. So that is Grafted Scion down, no hit, right then and there. I am also going to be occasionally backing up my saves, so I have separate save files for when certain things happen. So like here, I have a save file right before Grafted Scion. I'm going to create a save file at the first step as well. Just that way we kind of have checkpoints where we can always like go back and change our pathing if we need be. I'm also not sure what the no-hit community's opinion is on Grafted Scion, if you need to kill it or not in order to constitute a no-hit run. Because you basically need to die no matter what. Like, there's no way around it, which is kind of unfortunate. Kind of wish there was. But, c'est la vie. All right, let's open this up, get rid of you, do that. Let's get ready to use you. So that starts our game off with 6,200 runes, which is not bad. We're gonna need them, as we're pretty much gonna have to buy a lot of things. Since we're doing bow only, of course, like our main source of damage is something that we need to renew in some way, shape, or form. And the easiest way for us to do that I found so far is via Beast Bones. And then we're gonna use status inflicting arrows to our advantage. from St. Trina's arrows, which unfortunately there's only like maybe 40 in the game, to blood bone arrows, to rot bolts, and a whole lot more. So I have some ideas in mind, but like this is something that I don't think anyone has tried to do, let alone has attempted or thought of doing, and I'm just the first idiot to go, what if? So we proved there that you can kill grafted Scion no-hit. That is actually a known fact in no-hit run community, so that is easy enough, and I actually got that trick off of Otstarva, who got it off of someone else, so that worked out perfectly. Is a tarnished. Now give me your crafting kit. We're gonna grab the crafting kit. We are also going to grab the Nomadic Warriors cookbooks for the bone arrows. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And I need, I guess, 3 arrows off of you. Yeah, we'll need at least 3 arrows. I'm just gonna hope that our RNG's good, I guess. Because we want bone arrows. So we're gonna go find some wildlife and we're gonna shoot them with arrows. That is kind of the gist of things. So, hello friends. Time for me to see if you get the drops. That's a 1. And that's a 2. That's 2 drops, let's see. Tiny beast bones, 1, 2, and we get lucky for number 3. Answer is, yeah, there we go. So that now allows us to craft 10 bone arrows. So now we can replace this with bone arrows. And now we have 10 of those. I do want to grab another 3 just so we have 10 more in our pocket for whenever we need. That one did not drop any bones, so that's unfortunate. That one dropped something, may have been bones. It was a tiny beast bone. I think we only need 2, actually. Oh, he missed. That's unfortunate. Stop you moving. God dang it. There we go. Did you drop anything? Oh, you did not, did you? For God's sake. Might have to actually farm a little bit more, beast bone wise. All right. So I think that's enough for another 10. All right, let's keep going. Let's go get Torrent. And what was that sound? Was that a boar? Is there a boar attacking me? Is that something that can happen? I've never had a boar ever try and attack me in my life. But I guess so. But we're fine. We just ran past. So we're gonna grab Torrent. And I think we need to go to Lake of Lunaria first. And I completely just remembered that we didn't save at first step. I guess I'll just save in front of bosses. That's kind of the real thing, is save in front of bosses that I want to practice. So we'll probably do so like in front of Mogget, in front of Godric, so on and so forth. So let's skip this cutscene. Yeah. We get Torrent. We'll bring it to the base of the Erd tree.
Turning to aid you. You need to the foot.
Yes, I accept.
I bequeath.
There's the spectral whistle for Torrent. And we're just gonna pass time till morning because there's some nighttime bosses that I don't want to run into. I think that's kind of where we're at. I am gonna level up. I need to push Dex to 18. So we're gonna push Dex to 18. And we are going to equip our whistle. And let's make our way over to Radarica Shack. We specifically want to get the Stoneward Key that is next to her Site of Grace. We specifically want that as of right now, and also grabbing this Golden Seed is not a bad thing at all either. But the reason why we need to make our way into Lake Lunaria is we want access to the Rey Lucaria main gate. And I'm actually not going to even set foot in Rey Lucaria Academy because honestly, there's too many things that I don't want to deal with there. What we're instead going to do is we are going to use it as a shortcut to then gain access to a merchant that gives us the compound bow. And that's what we're going to do with that. So we're just going to keep on running past for now. And after the compound bow, I'm trying to think of what I need after that. So we have a source of arrows. We have the compound bow, which will allow us to be a little bit more fleet of foot as we are in combat versus the longbow that we have right now. The other thing that really comes to mind is status-inflicting arrows, like bleed arrows, so bleed bone arrows specifically. And the recipe for that is at Kenneth's Height Castle. And we actually do also want to eventually get Blood Slash off of the knight that is there to progress Kenneth's quest line. We don't care about Kenneth's quest line at all, actually. What we care about is simply just the Bloody Slash, as we are eventually going to want to get a talisman to increase our overall physical damage. And so I think in order to kill that knight, we might want to get the hand ballista, as that does a lot of physical damage versus like our compound bow. I attempted to use St. Trina's arrows to put it to sleep to make my life easier, and apparently it's resistant. And I'm a bit upset about that, not gonna lie. I'm like, oh. You know what I could do? I just realized what I could do. I know what I can do. I have an idea. I has idea. All right, let's pop this. Let's keep on going for now. Let's get to Bellum Church, and then I'm actually going to go forward with my idea, which is to grab the Black Bolt crossbow, which has rot. I do want to use the majority of those rot bolts on a death bird, but I think in order for us to be able to get good usage out of the talisman that drops from the death bird in Lake Lunaria, we're going to need to first be able to just gain access to Bloody Slash in the first place. So actually, we're going to do that. Let's pop it. And I forget if I want anything off of you. Let's find out in a second. Hold up.
You're unsurprised no matter. Why don't don't ask.
Yes, actually. I want all of your Smith and Stones and 2 of the Smith and Stone 2 so I can get my bow up to +4. Crystal Dart, Dried Liver, Shatter Shard arrows. Not really necessary, so we're going to go no-go there. I would like to be able to sit at the site of grace over here at Lyscar Ruins. Please don't touch me. It's always so sketchy to do so, though. I'm not going to lie. There's so many projectiles that go through the air when you get over here, especially from this guy here. I'm a little bit concerned about trying to pop this and sit at it. Yeah, see, there's all of these freaking things. All right, reset. So we're fine. We got the iframes. Though we somehow still took damage? Oh, shoot. That's unfortunate. So apparently, I forgot that those things, they spawn. Oh, wow. They spawn and stay spawned as you sit, as long as they're in the air.
It seems torrent, whereas
Okay.
there is
Okay.
but I can take gathering place. Very
Yeah.
well. Let
So in
my
that case, maybe not sitting here is fine, and just using the site of grace next to the merchant instead is the play. Yeah, I guess so. I was hoping to be able to sit here, activate the cutscene, but I guess it's an in-game cutscene and not a out-of-game cutscene, as that happens there. We are now going to actually go down here We're gonna grab the Black Bolt crossbow by using that Stonewards key that we found at Roderico's Site of Grace. That is going to be our course of action here. So now, that's also why I upgraded my dexterity to 18, as that is required for this weapon. You can see, God dang it, dex 16, not 18, I'm a fool. Why did I think it was 18? I don't know. But I guess we're at 18 now. Did I mess up? Kind of, not really. We can still make this work. We can still make this work. It's fine. It's fine. Kind of not really, but it's fine. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We are at Lunaria of the Lakes. We are going to teleport over to Rey Lucaria's main gate. Or I guess it's like the eastern or southern gate, whatever the frick it's called. By the way gate here. No, thank you. Ooh, that was close. Even though, I'm not sure. Does the way gate give you full iframes? I know that the ensnared chests do not, as we found out the other day. Then ensnared chests do not give you full iframes. Whereas I think maybe the way gate does. As well as like touching the Site of Grace does give you full iframes. But yeah, that's interesting. Alright, so far outside of that one blunder at Lyscar Ruins, we haven't taken any damage or been hit. We're gonna go over here. No damage on the fall because we went up to that upper point. And now we're gonna make our way over to the dragon to get the key for Rey Lucaria and use it as just a shortcut. Nothing more, nothing less, honestly. We're just gonna book it through here. So we have the bolts. We have, we need to get our second bow, or at least the main bow we're going to use. Where's the Site of Grace here? There it is. Do I need it? I probably don't need it. I think we're fine. We can sneak right behind the dragon, and it'll be none the wiser. So let's do this. We're just going to sneak behind it. It's sound asleep right now. It's not going to notice a splishy splash behind it. Don't you worry. See, it woke up, but we're fine. We're fine. It's none the wiser. It's none the wiser. Just gonna pick this up, and then we're gonna say goodbye, friend. And we're gone. Cool. I'll hit up this Site of Grace. It might be a reason for me to use it later. It's not a bad idea for me to do it now. We need 3,500 runes for what I want to do. But we're going to go back to South Rey Lucaria Gate. And then we're going to at least go to Main Academy Gate, so we can then gain access to Bellum Church rather easily. That's just the map that shows where the key is. Be good there, because we already got the key and access to Rey Lucaria. And pretty much going to just take the Bellum Highway straight to Bellum Church and go grab the compound bow after selling some armor. I think that's kind of the name of the game here. After that, I guess we might want to go and pick up the hand ballista. Which, I'm trying to remember where that is off the top of my hand. Hand ballista, hand ballista, hand ballista. Is it by Castle Morn? Might be by Castle Morn. I think that's right. I'll have to look it up and double check. But I'm fairly certain it's at Castle Morn. Alrighty though. Let's avoid this guy. No thank you. And avoid these guys. Once again, no thank you. Though actually, do I even need the hand ballista? Didn't we say we're gonna rot the knight to death? Yeah, we said we're gonna try and rot the knight to death. That's right. Guess I'll do that. Cool. Here's Bellum Church. Let's pop this. Grab the sacred tear over there. And let's grab the compound bow from this merchant here. Hi, friend.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
So we're gonna sell some stuff. We're going to sell Uchi Katana, Ornamental Straight Sword. We're gonna sell our shields, our armor. I think that's all we need. Yeah, we're good. So now we got the composite bow. And forget about this. Bone, great arrow, bone ballista. That's actually not a bad idea for us to get in the future, probably, so we can run the hand ballista, but that's it. Let's go back to lake facing cliffs. No, back to Gatefront. There we go. That's where we want to go. That's where we want to go because we want to go to the castle now, I think. I might have to hunt some animals for their bones first before I do, as I feel like I might need some for just the for the first area of the castle. There's some knights out there that I can't really deal with all too easily. So let's use our remaining bone arrows and then take care of them that way. Let's remind me, what's your requirement? 14. So I guess those last two levels I probably could have used on strength, so I could have one-handed that weapon. That may have not been a bad idea, honestly.
You there.
That would not have been a horrible idea. We're also, in the grand scheme of things, probably going to want Mogget Shackles eventually. Mogget is vulnerable to bleed, so that is what we're going to aim for when it comes to killing him. So we're going to want to stock up on bleed bone arrows, which means we are going to have to farm a little bit of blood roses. There's a few different spots where we can do that. One of them being at the Rose Church, which has 9 that continuously respawn after every time you sit. The thing is, there is a enemy there that we'd have to deal with that I'm not sure we want to, so we might want to pick another location for the blood roses. But there's a few different farms that we can work with eventually, and I'll pick one that seems a little bit more safe than others. But before we go to Kenneth Heights Castle, we're going to pick up the Physic, because we might want to use that in the future to, I don't know, increase strength. We might want it for just FP regen. You might want it for a number of reasons. Interesting, yeah, I guess the boar attacks. I never realized that until just now. That's so bizarre. Huh. Alright, so, am I still aggroed? No, we're good. Let's grab you. Let's pop you. Let's grab the tier. And let's start making our way towards the castle. From here, pretty much you go right out this door / window and follow this path all the way to the castle. Pretty straightforward in the grand scheme of things. Brings you right through Mistwood. There is also a merchant that we're gonna want to at least mark on our map over by the fort. I'm forgetting what he sells. Hi, bear. As long as it's not the, honestly, the small bear is fine. The big rune bears, screw those guys. That's right, screw you. Where, can I pick you up, please? There we go. Trying to remember. What does he sell? He has something that I want. I'm just forgetting what it is. There's Blythe, who you can actually, I never realized it until Jack pointed out. You can see him right up there. The dude's like just chilling up there. I never realized that until Jack like, oh yeah, look at that, he's up there. Like, excuse me? Since when? Alright, here's a merchant friend. Can you remind me what you have that I want?
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, welcome, valued please. I'm hungry.
Exalted flesh, no. Oh, the St. Trina arrows. Yeah, I do want those, don't I? I want all 10 of those at some point, as there is a thought that I might want to kill Rykard. The problem is that if I were to kill Rykard, I would have to make a little bit of an exception in regards to bow only no-hit run, where I'd use the Serpent Hunter for Rykard specifically, and he'd be the only exception. And if I did that, we would go with St. Trina arrows against the Godskin Noble right before Rykard. Like, that's the thought process of, if we went Rykard rather than Radahn, we would then do that. Alright, there are all of them. So they're all aggroed on me for a second here. I need to have them drop aggro, so we're just going to kind of go over this way. They're still very much aggroed on me, so nope. One of them has a ballista? No, a crossbow. Which one is that? I don't even know. Can I get up here? No. It looks like only one, maybe two is on me right now. I'm actually going to, now that they're kind of all drawn out, just run past them. Call it a day. Oh, I forgot to farm tiny beast bones, didn't I? That is mildly problematic. Yeah, I need tiny beast bone. That would be a good idea. Can you, like, get off my back, please? Good sir? Thank you. Let's see. Where's a good pace for tiny beast bones? I guess gate front. Actually, first step near Church of L was a pretty decent spot for beast bones. Let's actually do that. Church of L. There's a lot of small animals that we can fire off. Yeah, there's a few commoners that throw frickin' fire pots at me in that church that we need to deal with, so. Oh yeah, I can switch over to my compound bow, can I? Let's do that. 15. Yeah, definitely need to increase my, I think 16 for dex. So far is the answer. Yeah, see this is why I want the compound, because we can do stuff like this and fire while we're in the air very easily. That will help us out a lot when dealing with some bosses. This makes us so much more mobile. Oh, do we not have enough? We do, oh my god. So we have another, what, 10? Hello, Lambkin. Unfortunately, for some reason, jumping up in the air and attacking like that is not considered a jump attack. As looking into talismans to increase the damage that we do, the game's like, oh yeah, by the way, that is not considered a jump attack. Like, what? How? How's that not considered a jump attack? What? Nutty. So, yeah. There's only a few talismans that are going to help us out. And one of them is like Kaled in a spot I don't want to deal with right now and might not deal with at all. So I'll have to figure that out. Alright, some more tiny animals. You're not a tiny animal. You're not a tiny animal. You are, though. Come here. Come here, friend. Don't mind me, soldiers. Just naked man hunting for food. Or bones. How much does that give us now? That allows us, let's get one more tiny beast bone so we can get another, like, 10. Do you drop tiny beast bones? I don't know. It's a good question. Don't want to deal with you. The dragonflies will be the death of me. Literally, for some reason, they're the most annoying little freaking creatures in this game. There's a little beast. There's a little beast, but you're next to the guy. Don't want to deal with the guy, though. Come on. What? Hey, hey, hey. No need to fight. No need to fight. We're fine. We're good. We're good. No, we're not good. Oh, you dodged that. Yeah, you can also attack with the bow. God, that kind of is it. But you can also attack the bow after you roll, which makes it really nice. So there's a bit of a counterattack element to it, which is actually a nice little touch. That took way too many arrows is the problem. Need to upgrade this ASAP. All right. I mean, that's what, 15 arrows? Will that be enough for what we're aiming to do? I guess-ish. Yeah, let's go for it. Like I said, at the end of the day, this is more or less mapping and figuring out, is this the right way we want to do things? We want to change our pathing? Do we think that is even possible? All of the above. Alright, let's ignore them. Throw all his amends out of the fort. There's Mr. Pumpkinhead. Let him kind of meander out. Don't take his aggro if at all possible. I don't see anyone firing a crossbow at me yet, being the keyword, of course. Oh, okay. He is aggroed on me now. Oh, there are some blood roses here. That's good to know. It's only 42 damage. That's a rat. That's a rat. Not what I wanted to see, to be honest. Oh, you just, like, casually walked up there. Didn't even have a care in the world, did you? Yeah, the rats just, like, casually just glide up places. Mighty shot definitely helped. Took a hit from the pot. Yeah, we need to be careful. I didn't realize, yeah, we're gonna have to do something a little bit different here, I think. Let's disengage for a second so I can, like, go and find a better way, because I think we need to take care of these guys in some capacity. I don't think we can just rush on through. We're gonna have to kill them. So let's go back here. There's a thought that we could have like 3 bows set up. We have like the long bow, the composite bow, and then the cypress black key bow, I guess. I'm gonna need more bones. So we need to find more small animals to murder. Is there any... I maybe need to find a good farming location for small animals so we can get more beast bones. Because they are like a 0 cost resource, right? They don't require runes for us to buy. But it means that we have to come out here in some capacity and farm them and hope that we get good RNG as well. You think you can escape? You cannot escape! And so for like every 3 arrows we shoot, ideally we get 10. That is the hope, at least. Alright. And you can see there where like one of those... I guess that made up for having 2. So now we can have... What is that? 20? And we have... Where is that? Is that a small creature? No, it's not a small creature. I want small creatures, not men! I'm not looking to play the dangerous game, not today. Okay. That's 2. Lump of flesh. Oh, you didn't even give me a beast bone. You suck. You suck. Any more small creatures? Oh. There we go. There we go. All right. Got some more. And some more. There we go. Now we're in a bit of a better spot. We have 37 of those. So let's go back to Fort Hyatt West and see if maybe the longbow is the right choice to make and just like pick off the knights bit by bit. We do need to get on Torrent though here because the ballista up top is the issue, part of the issue. As they're going to be aiming down at the beastmen or demi-humans initially. And that gives us time to like get around the ballista and then start a fight with these guys. So like if we're in one-on-one fights like this, we're going to need to use the composite. Because then we can dodge, shoot, dodge, and shoot, right? Like that's the entire idea here with like small enemies like this. Oh, beastmen, don't attack me. Go fight with those guys. Go fight with those guys, like Pumpkinhead over there. And then we ideally might be able to, like, take aggro of one of them here. Hi, friend. Got him in the head. One more. Cool. And then let's get rid of that guy there. I think we're gonna need a Mighty Shot for this because it has some good distance on it. Mighty Shot, A, deals more damage, but B also goes farther and has a straighter line to it, which works out really well for the Beastbone arrows, as they don't have a great trajectory, as you can already tell. Okay. So it's that group done, so we know we can get through here without issue. Now comes the next part. There are a multitude of enemies here. There's that one there. Let's do this. Don't think he can get me, thankfully. So let's Mighty Shot him. And then can we make it there just by a normal arrow? No. I hear him coming back. Okay, heard the rats. There's that guy up there. Mighty Shot him. All right, let's bring out the compound bow and Mighty Shot you. So that rat's gone. Yeah, this would be a good place for blood roses. So this might be our solution to Rose Church. As long as they don't aggro us, we don't have to deal with them. Is there another guy throwing pots? All right, let's run. There is, right here. So Mighty Shot, not the right move there. Could have just interrupted this way. Hi, friend. All right, so we're going to one-hand you, load, and we missed. Yeah, not great. There's Blood Slash. Load. How are you missing? He's point blank, you fool. There we go. Yeah, and this is another problem with this whole tactic, right? Is the sheer fact that certain arrows like the black bolts are a limited resource. How? I doubt that someone humanoid would be resistant to rot. Yeah, death. So we have 17 arrows, so we use probably close to like, I don't know what. Maybe the answer is just to run past him. Like, I don't technically need Bloody Slash. There's like a thought to having Bloody Slash. But the main thing I actually need is a cookbook that's up here. Let's see if we can just run past. Of course, we can't run past the frickin' bombers. I have to keep that in mind. They're pretty accurate on their throws, pretty predictive. That's the ballista. So it's not here. Didn't get my runes back. Shoot. Where is the cookbook? Is that the cookbook there? Okay, we're just gonna do a suicide run and see where the cookbook is. All I know is it's up here somewhere. I just don't know where. So identifying where that is will help my pathing, and I think we restart this run. Because in order to beat Mogget, I think the best chance we have is having bone blood arrows. Yet still, I do want access to this area in some capacity in order to... God dang, the freaking pot throwers are so hyper accurate. Ooh. To be fair, there's 3 of them that I have to contend with. Like, is it up here? No, it's a blood rose. It said it's up here. Is it up here with the Dectus medallion? Ooh! That was close, but too close for my liking. Of course, he's below me and he is gaining speed. It's not up here. Hi, friend. I'm going back down. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? Is this safety? Hold up. Hold up. Does this work? Hi. How you doing? Okay. Now I'm really glad we figured this out. Oh my word, that's amazing. He just comes up. Beat him in the back. He's gonna go back down. Oh no, he's gonna go up. And now he's gonna come down. Nope, he's sliding down. And he's gonna come back up. Be wary of sadness. There ain't no sadness here, friend. There's nothing but happiness on my face because I just figured out how to deal with this dude. That is huge. Because now we get access to Blade Slash that we want. It also means that this entire area will then go to Kenneth once we reset and sit. I still need to figure out where the fresh hell the bone blood arrows are, though. Rude. So let me find my bone blood arrows. Let's see. Right, we don't need to deal with... Is it in here, the cookbook? No, wait, did the rats hear me from behind? No, but there's that. Okay, I think the cookbook is in here. Might be right. Oh, you're not dead. Holy hell. Oh, how did you... what the... Where did you come from? God dang it. Okay, so answer is cookbook's down there. Demi-humans end up occupying here after the castle. It's not too bad to clear through them. Let's do this. We're gonna reset because we lost a lot of runes that I kind of need. And also we need to remember, was it level 15, 16? Where's my, there's my phone. I was like, where's my phone? I mapped this out on my phone to try and figure out where we need to go. So if we're looking at, not hand ballista, though I guess we do need to consider hand ballista if we're going to use it, as it requires 30 strength, which is 20 strength necessary. Composite bow requires 15 strength, 15 dex. And I guess in that case, the whole... Well, actually, you still might need the black bolt arrows. God dang it. I thought I was out of the woods for that, and then I realized probably not. Black bolt. Black key bolt. Cypress black key crossbow. There we go. So this has a stat requirement of 1416. We need 3,500 set aside for the composite bow. Okay. I think I have a better idea of what we need to do then. And between rune. That'll get us 3,000 out of 35 that we need. We need 5 for the item crafting. I think another 2 for the recipe for the bone bolts and bone arrows. The only thing we'd need the black key crossbow for potentially would be the Deathbird if I go that route. The reason why I might want to fight a Deathbird is there's one that drops a red, like a talisman that basically gives you 20% extra damage once you fall below 20% health, is the entire idea. And like, I need every little bit of damage I can get, given what I'm attempting to do. Alright, let's unequip everything. Only have you equipped now. Alright. And basically, we make the mad dash over past the Grafted Scion. We trigger the boss fight, and we make our way towards the tree. And we are going to make the jump over here. Or not. No. God dang it. Sometimes I can get it just right, sometimes not as much. So I'm going to actually reset that save. Yeah, I have the Grafted Scion save file in hand. So let's do that. Because otherwise, I'm going to be out. This why, you know what? Maybe I should make a first step save on hand. Maybe that is a good idea. Because I have a Grafted Scion save backed up. So that way we're right outside the boss fight. Because you can't even, like, try and do quit out in time, because that will have it where the Grafted Scion's still triggered. And so the timing's all off for what I want to do. Hey, what's up, Cam? How you doing, bud? Hope they're doing well. We're seeing about mapping out a bow-only no-hit run, which I don't know why I had this stupid idea of that I was going to do it, but here we are. Here we are. So first off, we need to kill the Grafted Scion. And to do that, we need to go over here. Okay, we got that. Oh, a little bit further. Ooh. A little bit further up. There we go. Ooh! Close one. Sounds difficult? You know, just a little. I don't think anyone has been stupid enough to try it. But here I am. I'll be the first stupid idiot. Oh, we messed that up. We're not gonna get the hit. Oh, we got the hit. Oh, my word. All right, let's let it get a bit closer to me. Then we can Mighty Shot. Uh-oh, I need to get closer, friend. There we go, Mighty Shot. Don't want to miss any of these if possible. Come on, friend. Oh, that's perfect. That's okay, less perfect when you jump over it. A little less perfect then. So you missed one Mighty Shot then. This might be number 2. Nope. Good timing. And we have like 2 Mighty Shots left. Good timing, as that we're going to get an interrupt and headshot on them. Keep on swinging. Okay, last Mighty Shot. And let's wait for you to get a bit closer. Yeah, right now I'm starting to map out already how we might be able to do so. And For a lot of the bosses, I think it's possible. There are some bosses that it's a bit questionable, though. And I want to figure out if it is. Someone's already done sorcery only, though obviously there's the comet, the comet sorcery that, you know, kind of OP and does a lot of the work. But yeah, so that's Crafted Silent down then, at the very least. We were able to do that. So that's 6,200 that we sit with right away. And that will be... Actually, we still have 4 flame arrows, so we don't need to buy any arrows to jumpstart our bone arrows. Let's just go down. Here's beat the final boss. Hey, congratulations! Are you gonna go immediately into New Game Plus, or what's your plan here, Cam? You gonna farm some items and stuff and things? I know I've been doing that in my spare time. All right. Though actually today I wasn't farming. Today I was starting to map out this and like figure out like what do I want to do? How do I want to do this? I'm beating every single boss right now. Okay, yeah, I officially have beat every single boss on my main save. And now it just comes down to farming the items, getting the rest of the talismans, whatnot. And then I'll probably go into New Game Plus. But in the meanwhile, while farming and don't have much content there, I'm going to be doing some no-hit runs. And right now we're going to be seeing if we can do a bow-only run, because, you know, why not? You know what I need to do, actually? I need to set a save file here. First step. What time is it? 7:50. Did we get an autosave here? We have not. No. So hold on a second. Can I get an autosave, please? That would be good. There we go. There's 7:50. So now what I can do is copy you and you. And then we have Grafted Scion. Let's make a new folder. Is it called The First Step or just The First Step? First Step. So now we have this save backed up. So I don't always have to beat the Grafted Scion in order to have my 6,200, just so we can practice a little bit better. Use a Weapon of Warcry plus Bloody Hellas combo. I don't know if you heard of it. Yes, I have heard of that. I expect that to probably get patched out because what you can do if it's kind of nutty. Is this first step or the first step? The first step. Cool. Screw you. Yeah, the move swapping is kind of nutty. What you can do with it. You know what? Let's... Nope. Get 3 beast bones while we're here. That's what I use to beat the Elden Beast. Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. So all the power to you. All right, that's 2, hopefully. Yep, 2 thin beast bones, and I need 1 more. Hey, you. There we go. No, Tree Sentinel. Not dealing with you today, friend. That ain't on my agenda. You are not one of the bosses that I'm scheduled to fell. Alright, let's pick up you. And let's buy the crafting kit. Let's buy the cookbook for the bow and arrows. And that is all I should need right now. I feel dirty for using it, but I had to do what I had to do. Hey, at the end of the day, if the game gives you access to something, then might as well use it. All right, so pathing-wise, I actually really do like the idea that we had, which is to use the Ray Lucaria shortcut, basically, in order to get the composite bow, as the composite bow is going to help us out a lot. So I think that is the play. We need, what, 3,500 for that. And we also need to upgrade our strength to, at some point, 20. strength and 16 dex is like the minimum that we're probably going for on this run. Obviously, more the better, but we need that for hand ballista and to be able to one-hand the crossbow. I don't know if we need to one-hand the crossbow, though, but we needed to at least to two-hand the ballista. Yeah, 20. 20 strength to two-hand the ballista. Let's at the very least get dex up to 16. I think that is a good start. So let's get Torrent. Skip this.
Have you? They, sir, but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot.
Yes.
Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it will summon Torrent. Treat him with.
Cool. Let's pass time till morning so we avoid some nighttime bosses. And then we're going to level up, and we're going to increase our dexterity to 16. Yes. And that should leave us with more than enough for the compound bow. So for compound bow, we are going to make our way over to... you, put back you. And make our way over to Lake Lunaria. Cool. Okay, past that without any issue. No arrows in our buttocks. They're gonna go toot ya horn. No hits needed from you. We'll grab this over here. Golden seed. And after that, we're gonna take a wide turn over to Roderica's shack. Not gonna spend any time talking to her. We're just gonna wait until she teleports to round table hold. So we need to pop this. And we need to grab that stoneward key. Alright, off we go to Lake Lunaria now, where we are going to gain access to Rey Lucaria and not step a single foot in the freaking academy. Use the Blasphemous Blade for Radagon. It was perfect. Blasphemous Blade for Radagon. I'm curious, how did that work? I also know that like on the sorcery no hit run, they use the Radagon glitch, where like if you walk up to him for some reason he does nothing, and I don't know why, but hey, you know, the game does what it wants to do. I'm sure that'll get patched out too eventually. All right. Yeah, the biggest thing about this run that I'm debating is whether or not we want to go Godskin Noble or not. That is what I don't know. If we go Godskin Noble, I might make a slight exception to the bow only rule and allow us to use Serpent Hunter for Rickard rather than having to fight General Don. That's my only thought about this run that I'm not entirely sure about, if I want to make that exception or if I just want to go Radon only. He's weak to fire. On top of that, it gave me health back. Ooh. That's smart. That is smart. Alright, you pop this. And let's continue. We don't need to talk to Thop on this run, since we're not using sorceries. Weak to fire. I'm trying to think. There is a thought that I could use the hand ballista with explosive ballista bolts to kill him. The thing is, the hand ballista takes so long to reload and shoot. That's the only thing. Fire and cold. That makes sense because I was getting frost procs on him with the claws. That does make sense. And I believe the main thing I want off of you is this Smith and Stone. So I think there's one other thing. Hold on.
You're surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't. Oh.
Smithing stones, and then you make crystal darts. Yeah, so we just want the smithing stones eventually. Keep that in mind. We are not gonna stop at Lyscar Ruins because screw that noise. I'm more likely to get hit there than pretty much anywhere. Some decent damage to him with bleed, but he's not weak to it. Fair. I was probably getting both procs off, but yeah, he's definitely resistant to one of them. I knew that much. Yep, going to ignore all of you freaks of nature. We're gonna go immediately over to here and touch the way gate. That gives me iframes, so I don't need to worry about these. Yeah, bleed is right now, like, the major thing that I'm looking at is the bone bleed arrows, which should allow me to deal with a lot of bosses that are weak to bleed. So that's kind of my main thought here. All right, so far this has been no hit, no damage run. So that's pretty good. We're already well into our exploration phase. We're gonna jump down here. Jump there, so we don't... Oh, I wasn't far enough up. Oh well. Oh well. You can jump down there and not take damage if you're far enough up on the rock, but was not apparently. Yeah, I'm trying to think. So let's see. What bosses do we need to kill? Mogget, Godric, either Radahn, and then it'd either be Radahn or it'd be Godskin Noble and Godskin Noble and Rickard. Rykard rather. I just want to call him Rickard, like Rickard's rapier. Rykard, and then there is the dragon. The Draconic Tree Sentinel we have to kill. Actually, do we need to kill the Draconic Tree Sentinel? Or is there a way to go around via the Divine Bridge? I don't know. I do forget. Is Radahn optional? I need to kill two rune bearers or shard bearers is the problem. So it either needs to be Radahn or Rykard. Like, Godric is a definite, and it's either Radahn or Rykard because we're not doing Renala. Like, point blank statement, we're not killing Renala. Because I don't want to go through the academy. So that is kind of the why behind there. All right, let's go touch the door. Radahn is easier in the sense that there isn't a lot of stuff in the way of requirement. Academy hit list does seem brutal just a little bit. Just a little bit. So I think more likely than not, especially like second phase Renala seems like a bit much for me. So I think, like I said, if we went Rykard, we would make an exception for that boss fight specifically to use Serpent Hunt. And if we go Radahn, we just need to pretty much rot him out of existence. We need to use rot, use bleed, and just like keep at distance. And most no-hit runs say you can't summon, but I don't view, in my personal opinion, and I have to look into this, like the no-hit run community believes for Radahn, but I don't think that Radahn summons should count as quote-unquote summons, if that makes sense, because it is a boss fight mechanic. It is not like a traditional summon outside of a boss gate. Like, there is no press yes to summon. It is press Y to summon because it is a boss mechanic, not a traditional summon in the normal way. So, I went the wrong way. Woo! Did I pass it? As soon as I heard the freaking trebuchet, I was like, uh-oh. I went too far. I went too far. There we go. Pop this. So we'll want to come back here eventually for some more stuff from this merchant. grab you. And we are now going to grab the composite bow.
What do you need? I don't want any.
You, and eventually I'm going to probably want the Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 13 as well.
All done? Well,
I guess now. You know what I could do? Let's go to Stormhill Shack. I think if we sit at any site of grace now, we'll get teleported to the round table. And the only reason why I would do so is so we can come back here. Oh, actually, we don't even need to. Roderico's already there, so we grab the golden seed for free. Cool.
I'm not sure I understand.
No, I did not say something about you, for God's sake. In that case, we're gonna go to Gate Front and make our way to Third Church of Marika as a passage to Fort Heights. So let's do that. The one thing about no-hit runs in this game, there's like a lot of setup I'm finding. Whether it be like just general no-hit runs, where like you go get Death's Poker, you go to EG to upgrade, yada yada yada. Or like sorcery no-hit runs is like a good 2 hours of just setup. And obviously, especially for this, like same idea, just a good 2 hours of probably like setup. Though we're only like 30 minutes in on this right now. It's not been too bad, but what we're gonna do after this, no, we're not talking to you. After we do this, we're actually going to go to the Great Dragon in Caelid, and we're going to bleed it to death, basically, is kind of the plan. Is for us to have enough bloodbone arrows to bleed the big dragon out, and kill it that way, rather than using the mace. I thought about making an exception for the mace and, like, killing the big dragon that way. But like I said, like, I feel like making an exception for a riot card is one thing. Making an exception for the dragon just out of the sake of ease is another. So hence why I decided not to make an exception for the dragon and say that I need to go get the bloodbone arrows anyways to kill the dragon. It'll take a lot of arrows, but we can do it. We can do it. Half tempted to get Barrage and Mount Gelmir so we can make it a bit faster, but meh. Alright. So far, so good. I don't think we've actually taken a hit. We've taken fall damage. We have not taken hits so far, which is good. So it means our pathing is, for all intent and purpose, pretty safe. Pretty good. We're getting what we need to get. We have the composite bow. We have 10 bone arrows. We do need to probably farm a little bit more because we'll otherwise be a little bit short, I think. I don't think, unless I get a bell bearing, that tiny beast bones are available for sale. Alright. Let's head over to the fort, which we go through Mistwood for. We can follow this trail directly to it. And there is a merchant that we do want to speak with. I didn't mean to pick that up, but sure. Merchant that we do want to speak with on the left-hand side of the trail eventually. I want to stay away from bear. Thankfully, it's too slow to catch up to me. The real bear that I'm scared of is that bear. The frickin' rune bear. Now, that's the bear I'm scared of. If that thing were to ever just decide to stop frickin' clawing at the tree, that would be terrifying. Thankfully, it wants to destroy trees, and that's okay. I'm fine with it. There's Blide. Where are you, bud? I can see you right up there. There you are. And then our merchant friend should be coming up. There should be a sign on the ground. Yep, that one right there. Telling you that he's right here to the left. Good thing you're not a tree. That is true.
Welcome.
That is true.
Dear customer. Yes, right this way. Well, valued, please. I'm hungry.
What do you want from you again? St. Trina arrows, right? We'll come back for those eventually. Actually, you also have St. Trina lilies. Huh, interesting. I'll have to think about that. The only reason why we'd ever want to buy the St. Trina arrows is if we do go the Godskin duo route, as they are weak to sleep. That is the thought there, that we could use those. I think there's like 40 St. Trina arrows in the game, give or take, about 40. Okay, so we're gonna sit. We're gonna get access to the round table now.
Forgive me to determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
From what I can tell, so it's not about like felling a great one. It's actually about like just distance away from your initial spot on torrent. I don't know, like if you go to Lake Lunaria, you get access to the round table. I don't know why. All right, we're gonna go back to the first step for a little bit, because Church of Al, I need beast bones. I want to stock up on beast bone arrows so we can deal with the knights, the rats, and the pot throwers. Let us set up our... Actually, you know what? I could also sell these. Forgot to do so. But we're going to use you and you. Is number of sites of grace rest of that? I don't even think it's number of sites of grace. I think you can only... Because I didn't set at any except for that one. That was the only site of grace that I actually sat at that entire time. It literally, I think, is... Whoops. I think it's like just distance. Come back here. Come back here. Don't run from me. Nope. Thought I had distance. Oh, well. Any other small animals to kill other than you? I mean, you're there now. So I can kill you now. There we go. Yeah, the main reason why we're using the composite bow is strictly for the fact that we can shoot it while we are... After we roll immediately for a counter. So we can fire it while we're jumping. Basically just be a whole lot more mobile. And then when we need to, like, maybe 1v1 things, we can use the longbow. Right, that's 20. Let's get some more. Probably want to get, like, around 50-ish. No. Don't you stop. Come back here. Say, come back here. You don't roll away. You don't roll away. Hey, come back. There we go. All right. I'm thinking 50 would be an overall good number for the beast bones before we go to the fort. Or commit to it, rather. The deer's just standing there like, oh god, I'm next. I think that's the last tiny beast that I can see, and honestly I don't want to fight you right now. Yeah, so let's go back. And I think maybe 1-2 more runs of bone farming should be fine. That's the one thing about this challenge, which is like, in order to be able to do anything, you need arrows. In order to get arrows, you need to farm them. It's not like normal weapons where you just have, you know, your stamina to worry about. Come back. I think you're going. Move last second. Grab you. Nothing to see here, friend. Getting back to check on your friends, eh? They're all dead, and so are you. All right. Hello. we have enough? Yep, we do. We have 50 exact now. All right, in that case, let's go back to Fort Height, and we can now try and start to thin out the ranks at the entrance. We thankfully won't have to deal with the ballista, as they're going to be targeting the demi-humans here. That's the overall good news. We can just avoid that immediately. Then we're gonna draw aggro on these guys, unfortunately. There's not much I can do to stop that. I ideally want to just get them on a one-on-one fight like this. My friend. A demi-human made past. So the demi-human might actually decide to fight this guy, which is fine by me. Demi-human, hit him. There we go. Is the demi-human after me now? It's thinking about it. I'll make sure that's not. If it is, then I need to be a bit more careful. It is. Sure. Demi-human down. Let's get you in with a mighty shot. Come here, friendo. This dude just got hit for like half his health and did not care. Hi! Do you care now? Alright, Ballista's still going off. Let's get this guy's aggro. Biggest thing is we just want to take him on one at a time. That's where, for like big groups like this, we need to just be very careful. Alright, last one. Let's do a mighty shot, as it has a bit more range. And does a bit more damage. Oh, you're gonna actually shoot at me. Well, okay. Once you fire, then we fire. Come. There it goes. There you go, friendo. I'll meet ya. Oh, that was unfortunate. That was even more unfortunate. Just wasted 2 arrows. There we go. Cool. Let's grab the golden seed and then just creep on by these guys. They're still dealing with the demi-humans, so we're good for a little bit. All right, now we need to get rid of the pot holders over here. Hi there. How did I miss? Excuse me. And then there's you. God dang it, another one missed. There we go. Any more? No, but there is a rat over here that we need to contend with. Hello, ratling. Let's actually use our flask. I should have actually switched up my flasks. I forgot about that. Where are you going? Come here. There we go. Let's grab the blood flowers that we're gonna need later. And I forget if there's any more pot throwers. I don't think there are. More rattlings there. Alright, let's sneak up. Oh, there's a pot thrower. Let's mighty shot you. Good stuff. And let's also mighty shot you. Excellent. All right, what we're gonna do now is we're actually gonna make a mad dash past this guy. We're gonna grab aggro. Just run up the ladder. I said, run up the ladder, not roll up the ladder, you fool! Jesus Christ. Man's dumb as a sack of bricks. All right, so he's gonna follow me up here. Cool thing though, there's this ledge here. And the AI is not gonna know what to do. I love it. I love that I figured this out. It makes my life so much easier to deal with this guy. And get Bloody Slash on top of which, so Mighty Shot. another mighty shot. He's gonna go all the way up. Another mighty shot. And then he's gonna come back down. He's like, I don't know what to do. I guess I go down the ladder now. I'm so happy we found this because I was so concerned of how I'd deal with this guy in order to get Bloody Slash. But this is how. And another mighty shot. There we go. So now we got Bloody Slash. And that also allows us, so I've been debating whether or not I want to go up the pathway for Magmor Makar in order to get to Altus Plateau, or if we want to grab the amulets. Since we are already here and we defeated that guy, we actually do gain access to the Dectus Medallion left. The medallion right is in another area that doesn't really have much in the way of defenses. Like, this guy's honestly the most concerning out of all of them. So we cleared this. I think there's 3 blood roses, which we do need because I do need blood bone arrows. 5. This will be a little bit of a farm spot for me, probably to come back to later. And then while we're up here, let's deal with the rats. That's a 1 and a 2. So far, we are through Fort Height, and we have not taken a hit. There are more rats in there. I'm trying to remember if there's a rat down here. Because one snuck up on me. I don't know from where, though. That's the thing. I hear it. I hear a rat. Where are you, little sneak? Where is it? Where? I hear it. Oh, wait, did I see it? Oh, it's right there, the little sneak. Look at you. Look at you. How did it not see me coming up the freaking stairs? I'm so confused on that. That's interesting. Hi. Now it sees me. There. That's down. We're already a little bit low on arrows already, so we're going to have to, like, go back and get more beast bones. All right. Then there is this commoner here. Let's go to him. He's down. Mighty Shot is out, and I don't have any more flask for it, so let's switch to our compound bow. So we can get rid of this one. Oh. Cool. And that does give us back our flask, so let's sip up, just in case we need more. Thankfully we do. Coming right there. Let's wait for him to come out. Hi, friend. Woo! Oh, thank you. All right, is there anyone else in here? That looks to be it. Cool. So we got Nomadic Warrior Cookbook 6. This is actually like the Bloody Slash, and figuring that out was just like icing on the cake. Not gonna even lie. What we literally came here for was just this Nomadic Cookbook. And the reason why is because it allows us to now make blood bone arrows, which we're going to need for like the entire game, which means we're going to need a lot of blood roses too. How many blood roses do I have? Hold up. I have 12 blood roses. So we get 10 per 3 with each blood rose. That's actually not bad as far as that's concerned. So let's go back to Church of El. Let's farm some beast bones, because unfortunately that is going to be a thing for this run that we're gonna have to do on a lot of occasions. It's just farm beast bones. So let's do that. Let's do that and get rid of you. All right, 1 beast bone, 2 beast bone. How many? So I guess this is going to be the biggest thing that we're going to need to figure out. How many blood bone arrows do we think is going to need? That are we going to need in order? Oh, we're out of beast bone. Oopsie. In order to kill the dragon and Caled. I guess the easiest way to figure that out, right, would to probably be to go there and like shoot 10 arrows into it, and then we can extrapolate from how quickly the bleed procs to how many blood bone arrows we're going to need, give or take, you know, a few. We need to go this way. So let's do that, I guess. The nice thing is that blood roses are a renewable resource. Beast bones are a renewable resource. For someone who I think maybe used the crafting menu. Actually, I don't think I even... Did I ever use the crafting menu in my first run? My first save file? Like, I may have done it to, like, make a pot out of curiosity. But I'm trying to think now, and the answer is... Did I use it for any good reason? The answer's probably no. And like from that now to where I'm going, okay, now I need to use the crafting menu. I will say the fact that you can like craft blood arrows or like bleed arrows is actually kind of cool. I think that is actually a lot more helpful than what I may have realized at the time, and can enable a lot of really cool things. Especially the fact that you can craft sleep arrows. Unfortunately, it's like a limited number of sleep arrows that you can probably craft, since St. Trina lilies are not necessarily a renewable resource, which is really interesting to me. St. Trina lilies might not be farmable. People are trying to figure that out right now, if there's like a good farming spot for them, or how regularly they respawn. And so far, yet to be determined is the answer. But let's head over here, pop this, Site of Grace. I mean, so far, so good. We haven't honestly killed a boss yet. But like, as far as our general mapping and our pathing, this is actually pretty similar to that of a regular run. Obviously, we're not going for Death Poker. You know what I do need to grab, though? There's a talisman over by the Redmane Castle that I do want, as it will increase the damage we do with bows. At the same time, the majority of our damage is going to come from bleed on enemies that do bleed. We're in combat. Why? Why are we in combat? I don't even know. I'm leaving now. Alright, we're gonna run past the dragons. We're gonna grab the mat. Hi, friends. Bye, friends. Got the sliver of meat. Don't think we'll ever use the invigorating meat, but who knows? Who the hell knows? Faded Earth Tree flower, not really worth it. At this point, we're just going to make our way up to the Burning Wall. And this way we can be a little bit safer from the dragons. Normally, in order to kill this dragon, you need to kill these small dragons, which we could attempt to do, like one at a time. I just want to see if I can bleed out the big one. Like, how many bleed arrows would it theoretically take? Because it's less than 99, I think we can make it work. If it's more than 99, actually, I guess as long as it's less than 200, because we could also make bleed bolts. Yeah, that's an option. That is an option. All right. So we're gonna craft. Let's craft. Let's say. Oh, I can only craft one. Oh, because we have only 3 thin beast bones. Really? Well, I got more than that. So. All right. Let's replace this with this and see if less than 10 will do it. I guess we don't even need to go to our normal, like, bleed spot. We can hit it wherever. So if we aim there, mighty shot it. Why not? 1. Is that working? Were you actually injuring it? I don't think we were. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's not 8. So it's more than 8 at the very least. Yo, what's up, Liquid? Doing pretty well, doing pretty well. How about you, friend? So it's more than 8 shots. Oh. Let's see. What would be the number that we would need then? Let's go back to Church of El. I just realized something. Do I have any arrows? Do I have any arrows? Answer is no. Kale, I need arrows. I need arrows. Let's do 2 or 3. Rain Vegas right now, so I was playing in it. Hey, very nice. Sounds like a fun time. All right, going over here. What the hell am I doing? What the fresh hell am I doing? So we need 3 beast arrows to kind of jumpstart things. If we ever run out of arrows and don't have any beast bones, we're in trouble. Just gonna point that out. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good stuff. Oh, I don't have any more. Whoopsie. So that's 10. You know, there is the idea as well that I can also create drawstring sporific grease, but we need to get string and root resin. I don't know. Like, there is that thought, but it means farming demis. Thank you much for the hydrate reminder, and to stretch, I'll do so right now. All right, let's respawn, or reset the spawn. How many blood bone arrows do I want? I want to say 20. Yeah, 20 sounds like a good number. Only 2 arrows here. Not bad. Don't want to deal with you though. No, thank you. I'm just here to kill the wildlife. Be enemy number 1 of PETA. Oh, god dang it. Come back here. No. Oh, my word. It rolled away from me. I thought I was the only one who was allowed to roll away. Wait, that didn't kill you? Oh, that's... tree sentinel. Nope. 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 The tree sentinel's getting a bit too close for my liking. Nope. How many bones do I have now? I have enough to create 20. Wait, how many beasts? Oh, those are bolts. Oh, interesting though. Those cost less. Those cost 2 apiece. Oh. How much bleed does this do? 50 versus 55 though. I guess that is the rub. 50 versus 55. Your back hurts? Were you playing a little bit too hard, or did you injure yourself, friend? Oh, I created 10 of those. Whoops. Whoops. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's go to the site to round table and grab the whatchamacallit? Crossbow. This won't pop and it's sore. Well, might want to like take a hot shower or something. Might help it out. So how many bleed arrows will it take? There we go. Cypress Black Key. Hey, Zero, thank you much for the sub, friend. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. And I still have not gotten a chance to check out the video, but I'll do so tonight after stream. Right now, doing some other Elden Ring stuff and things. Alright, take you off. Doing pretty well, cannot complain. Just trying to see if we can do a no-hit run with bows, crossbows, and ballistas only. Not thinking it's going to be a thing. Oh, that does so little damage. Why does that do so little damage? Oh my word. Oh, that's... You know what? That makes sense now. Why they only cost 2 beast bones rather than 3. That's a little bit frightening. Can I kill you guys in one shot with this? No. Oh my word. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I'll check it out tonight, like I said. Alright, so Beastbone Bolts, bad idea. That's what we're seeing here. Beastbone Bolts, bad idea. Item crafting, let's craft some of you. We can craft 10. Alright, let's reset this spawn. A few ways I edit, so let me know if you have a preference. Sounds good. I'm very excited to check out the video. I was going to check it out today while I was had some time like on lunch, and then it's like 3 GB download. I'm like, ooh, can't do that right now. That's a lot of gigabytes. Oh, god dang it. You would barely be dead. Beast liver, beast bones. Get 2 more beast bones, good. 45-minute video, yeah, exactly. It's you know, it's a chunky thing. Where's that freaking lambkin that I didn't kill? Where'd you go? That's not you. There needs to be a better way to farm tiny beast bones. I'll have to look into that. If there is, I'll have to maybe do that at some point. Because this is definitely going to be one of the more tedious parts of this for sure. Oh, no, I need more. Awkward. Awkward. More awkward is when I use beast bones to make arrows and don't get beast bones back. That is much more awkward. Come back here, tiny creature. I must collect your bones. Stop moving. Aha! Thought you're safe. Oh, god dang it. Technically, you're right. How many do we have? We have 6 beast bones. Okay. So we have 30 bleed arrows. All we need is to test out 20. If we can bleed it below 20, I think we can bleed it out using arrows. If not, it might not be possible. And if not, I might make a concession to where we can use the mace to do this, because those souls that it gives are the runes it gives is significant. So we start at 30. So the answer is 14. The answer is 14 in order to bleed it. Alright. And how much damage is left? That took out, what, like, maybe a fifth? So 14 times 65 would probably be close to... I doubt it even would be close to that, like the 70. It'd probably be closer to 90. Oh... Interesting. We just make the concession to use the mace. That might not be a bad idea to just do that. Yeah, I guess so. I don't want to have to, but I think if we're going to kill this dragon for its runes, it's probably the best idea. But thank you much for the lurk, Zero. I hope you have a great day, friend. Alright. Well, we are going to kill this guy. Oh, that's the wrong arrow, but oh well. We're already here. We're already here. Come, friend. Come on. Oh! Okay, that would have constituted a hit. I'll have to be a bit more careful with this guy, for obvious reasons. Alright, I mean, considering that's our only hit this entire game, I'm pretty happy. We can be a lot more careful than we were. So we grab the flail, we go back over to Fort Faroth. Before we do, though, I almost forgot about grabbing the foot. We do need to grab the foot, don't we? Let's do that. It is over here. Yep, right over here. Excellent. There's the gold pickled foulfoot. Oh. There we go. There we go. Up and at him. Alright, now we'll go back to Fort Faroth. If we're making the concession to allow us to use the mace here, do we want to make the concession that we can use... Oh, sorry, the flail. Well, that requires 18 dex. Oh, maybe that's where I was getting the 18 number for on dex. Oh, that's funny. If that is the case. If that is a concession we're willing to make for the flail, in that case, we could go Rykard rather than Radahn. The question is for both Radahn and Rykard. Which one would be easier bow only? Or rather, Godskin Noble or Radahn. Which one's easier between Godskin Noble and Radahn bow only? And I'd probably say Godskin Noble, just because we can sleep with St. Trina. Yeah. Probably the right move. It would have taken us probably upwards of like 100 arrows, 100 bleed arrows, in order to bleed this dragon out. That question then begs itself, how many arrows will it take to bleed Mogget? Ooh, that's a really interesting question. One of which I feel like we do need to explore. I guess before we do that, though, we do need to get Mogget shackles from Patches, who we will do bow only. I many arrows do we think it will need for him to bleed? I mean, he's humanoid. That is the question of the day, of how many arrows do we need to bleed Patches? At least get him down halfway. We could also go with the Scarlet Rod instead, if we used the Black Key Bolts, I guess. I kind of want to save those for the Deathrite Bird and Lake Lunaria. Also, I need to equip you. We can pop that immediately. So it probably takes 6, if not 7 bleed. Or probably 6 bleed. We said it took 14 Bloodbone arrows. Alright, let's eat. And by the time we get back to the Site of Grace, we should have all the runes we need. We're gonna need to hold on to 5,000 for Mogget Shackles. You do need to do that, though. So let's do that. Let's level up. We need level 20 strength. And what did we say for dexterity for the hand ballista, if we're using that? 14. So I guess that would probably be it. I guess we can go up in FP. I'm trying to think of what else we want to buy, if anything. I guess there is some stuff. Let's confirm this, first off and foremost. Let's go back to St. Bellum Church. There's a recipe you want to buy there. I think it's for the ballista bolts. Let's put on the composite bow. Yeah, I wish you could find a vendor that sold nothing but blood roses, but there is nothing like that.
You again. I don't want it.
So let's grab the Nomadic Warrior Cookbook. That gives us bone great arrows and ballista bolts. So let's sell some stuff real quick. Not you. Not you. We can sell you. We can sell you. We can sell you. We can sell you and you. You and you.
All done? Well.
Alright, in that case, let's also go to Nomadic Merchant, as we're going to grab all his smithing stone 1s and 2 2s, so we can upgrade our composite bow.
Not.
So all of you and 2 of you, and I guess we should just have like 99 of these in our back pocket at this point. We don't need to be too conservative now. Just have these as backup. We want to, I guess we need to go for patches. So let's go for patches. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go for patches now. Get the Mogget Shackles. So do we want hand ballista for Mogget, or do you want to try and bleed him out? He is susceptible to bleed. Bleed out or ballista? If we were to go ballista, what we would need to kill for hefty beast bones? Probably like bears, for example. Yeah? Probably bears. Fire grease. Alright, the only thing about going for patches is that we will have an invader spawn here. And there is a way to get him to despawn, however. Since we're not going to use the Reduvia, we can theoretically run right past Bloody Finger Nergus. And he'll despawn once we get towards the cave entrance. I don't know why that is, but he does. I think the main reason might be related to the fact that Yura actually spawns there. I don't know if that is the case. But he despawns and he doesn't come back. So since we're not using Reduvia for anything, probably the easiest way to avoid being hit by him. I forgot, I don't have a lantern, do I? Not like a bad idea to have it, but it's not like necessary either, you know? Actually, let's not use Mighty Shot here. She made herself sneeze her own fuzz. Very cute. Alright, get rid of you two. And let's go for the patches, boy. Patches, oh patches. I want the chest.
Well, well, well.
Hi, friend.
Just help yourself to a man's personal belongings.
Yup.
You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your
Ooh.
coin.
He does have the ability to dodge here. I want to bait him to a hit. Whenever he does that, we can hit him. Yeah, I don't think we need bleed here. Whenever he does that, we can just roll back into a hit pretty quickly. 71 on jump, it looks like. That one was a headshot, too. 71 there versus normal hit of 58.
Wait,
So it looks like jump attacks are the way to go.
I surrender. White flag and all.
Sure, sure, Patches. Sit on up, friend.
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
Yes, I definitely look like a man of reason, that's for sure.
Well, what do you... Now, how did I...
Alright, so let's talk to him real quick. Basically, tell him that we forgive and forget, yada yada yada. Hear his backstory of how he's been talking to the bandits, taught them all who they need to know, and then when we come back, we're going to wheel and deal. So we're actually going to quit, we're then going to come back, and that's going to allow us the ability to buy from his emporium without having to go back to a site of grace, basically. Just make it a little bit shorter, I guess, more or less. Just so I don't have to go to the site of grace, kill those two bandits, use up arrows, come back, yada yada yada. This way we can just come back here. He's gone to the fire.
Well, nice all a bit and welcome. You won't need a refund.
And we're gonna grab Mogget Shackles, Scriptstone, Grace Mimic, and Gold Pickled Foulfoot. So we don't need that. There's 5 Ballista Bolts if we were to use Ballista Bolts. I'll grab them in case we do end up deciding to do so. I also grabbed the Sacrificial Twig just for the sake of doing so since we want to go fight Mogget. There ain't much else here that we really need, so
Cheers for that.
that's about it, friend. I guess at this point we go to Stormhill Shack and I guess we want to find out how much bleed is necessary. Or how many bleed arrows are necessary. Is it less than 10 to bleed out Mogget? If it's less than 10, then I think we go that route. I guess even if it's more than 10, we could still do so, and just means we have to farm some beast bones. Man, I wish there was just a place where I could buy frickin' whatchamacallit, like either the flowers or just bloody arrows, basically. But there isn't, and I don't know why. It's very surprising. We can farm like 9 of the flowers very easily at a time, but we can't like farm the beast bones easily. I think there is a bell bearing that allows us to. It's just that we don't have access to it. All right, yeah, let's go for it. Actually, you know what we should do before we do? I should upgrade our bow. That would be a good idea. Let's upgrade our bow. And it's going to be majority of what we use in a lot of the boss fights if we do go this route.
You're a new nomad lad. You.
Bring the new 2, 4. Oh, it requires 6. It's 2, 4, 6. Why did I feel like it was just 2? Oh no, I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. Do we have the ability to get another 6? I think we do. Because there's Lake Lunaria. We got there. What about Kale? Does Kale have Smith and Stone ones? I think they do. Hi, friend.
Wait. Well, you're.
No, you don't.
Goodbye.
So we already bought you out for Smith and Stone ones. What about Bellum Church? Did we buy out all of their Smith and Stone ones? I don't think we did. The thing is, I think they have 5 and not 6. Guess we'll find out. I also should probably upgrade our flasks and change the flask from red to blue.
You again. I don't want any.
Oh, you don't.
All done? Well.
In that case, I'm a little bit doubtful that we will have the merchants that we need. So I guess in that case, we just go for Castle Ward Tunnel and send it as is with, what, +2? +2, +3? A little bit extra damage. Not much, but a little bit. Alright, that's it. And flasks, let's add charges. Let's increase the amount of FP HP. And then allocate all into blue. Cool. Alright, Margit, how you doing? Did we not equip Margit's shackles either? I'm a fool. Not that I think they're even going to be useful. Because they're only useful on phase 1, aren't they? 62 damage. Jesus. That's just from the regular arrow, by the way. So 41, or 42. Ooh, I thought I had the timing there. Did not. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it requires 8 of those to bleed him, and looks like that's what, like a 1/5 of his health. That's right, we need to roll into that. Some of that we didn't have to. So 8 to bleed him for 5. So we need probably close to 40 plus arrows, bleed arrows. That's not too bad in the grand scheme of things. It did around 500. Let's actually take a look. We can actually calculate this. We can actually calculate this pretty well. If we were to Margit. Not Margot, Margit. What's your health total, friend? HP is around 4,174. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. Let's see if that is just the field boss. Resistances, has a little bit to hemorrhage. Immune to sleep. It doesn't say how much health they have. I'm gonna go on a limb and say they have around 3,000. I'm gonna go on a limb and say they have around 3,000. I guess with that in mind, what's our equipment? It's an ED, so we're better off on Dex. Let's level up Mind a little bit. Vigor's pointless. Endurance kind of helps. Arcane doesn't. Let's like push it all into Dex then. Yeah, I'll do that then. So let's go back to Church of El. Let's go and farm some beast bones. Ooh, and then we can make some bone arrows. Plus, is there... How do we get the tiny beast bones? Tiny beast bones. Arrows, composite, tiny beast bones. How do we get tiny beast bones? Bone Peller's Bell Bearing. How do you get it? Dropped by a bell-bearing hunter invasion in War Master's shack. You would need to kill the frickin' guy at the War Master shack for that. I have a hard time of him normally, let alone we're doing bow only. Little bit concerned about that prospect, but also thinking that it might not be a bad call, rather than us having to farm like this so constantly. Got 3 beast bones, that'd be good. Ooh, might be 4. Oh, it might be 6. No, not gonna complain about those numbers. Didn't know that even 3 could drop from 1. Apparently they can. Alright, that's 2 down. Those 3 down, 2, 1, and 3. Excellent. So we're saying around like 50 arrows will be needed. 50 blood arrows. I guess, yeah, that'd be 50 right there. Just send it then? Do we just send it and go to Malga, or do we want to try the Beastman, the Bell Hunter at the War Master shack? That dude just is so rough, though. We want to reduce the number of situations where you have to end up in difficult fights, and the Bell guy is going to be that. I guess we might as well just buy arrows and go from there. Seems like so many arrows. so far so good. Oh, took the hit, but I just want to see if we can beat him with nothing but arrows to begin with. He's gonna look like a pincushion after this. Alright, halfway. We're in second phase now, folks.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
And we're just gonna run from there to avoid his up-close attacks. We're just gonna need to keep him at a distance from our pretty much entire fight if we want to do this. Away. We're down to almost 20. Yeah, that's gonna be trouble if we ever get backed up in a corner like that. Alright. Let's back away now. And then run away so we don't stay close.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Okay, so is it possible? Yes. Is it possible hitless? Yes. Is it difficult? Yes. Okay. So what's our pathing here? And do we technically even need to kill the dragon and Caleb? The answer is probably no. The only thing that we technically need to do is get enough blood roses and beast bones for this. We have enough for 30 blood roses. So we're gonna have to go, theoretically speaking, we'd need 5 blood roses from Fort Height in order to get 50 blood bones, pretty much. Which are fairly farmable, and we get at least 5. I'd say on the safe side to do 60. 60 blood bone arrows plus. Because you get, like, there's 1 out here, there's 5 inside. At 5, I think there's like 7 or so blood roses around this area. And you can always just farm that one there and go back to the start. Site of Grace, there we go. Let's see if there's any more blood roses out here. There's not. So if we're looking at pathing then, we could go pretty much to 3rd Church of Marika and then to Fort Height West. We would not even need to go to here at all, theoretically speaking. We would need to go to Lake Lunaria and then to Bellum Church. Yeah, I mean, that shortens it up. We don't need to get, whatchamacallit, the extra runes. All right, let's try that pathing. This pathing took us about an hour. I think we can continue to optimize it. I think we can continue to optimize it. Might just do one more run to Mogget. I think that's going to be our plan. One more run to Mogget. And then... yeah, one run to Mogget. And then we will probably call it there for the night. So for those who might question, like, why do you call this character for the no-hit run Y? Because, like, if I'm on console, that's the first letter that pops up, and I just go Y, start button, and get going, pretty much. And so I decided all my no-hit runs now are just going to be called Y, and the joke to myself I make is, like, why am I doing this? That's why I call it Y. Why am I doing this? And it's because I hate myself. That's why. But we have proven that you can kill Mogget with a nothing but a composite bow and bone blood arrows. We know for a fact that we can kill the grafted scion with nothing but arrows. So we can do two. We know for a fact 2 bosses can be done with nothing but arrows. Obviously, grab the sign a lot easier because we're able to get into the tree than Mogget, where we have to like actually fight him and dodge and whatnot. But as long as we keep our distance against him, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I think that's the biggest thing, is keeping distance. Well, we're gonna reset that. Because, whoopsie, I kind of need those runes. I guess, you know what, I have a save file, first step. So let's just do that. We'll just reset the first step. I should have realized that I saved that for a reason. So, first step. And let's just place these here. Cool. And that should allow us now to have 6,200 runes right at Limgrave. Yeah. How did it take 9 minutes for us to get here? I don't even know. Perfect. So, good starting point. That's kind of where we need to be. The only reason why I would need to be able to wield the Black Key crossbows if we go after the Deathrite Bird, I'm debating whether or not we want to. We might not want to. So let's pop this. Let's grab this.
And I can also see that you're not then wine. I am card.
Let's purchase you. And we purchase you. And that's all we should need. Alright, let's not farm arrows now. We don't need to. We can just make a mad dash for Torrent, Lake Lunaria, and the composite bow. Hi, friend. And then after we get composite bow and stock up on some beast bone bolts, or rather arrows, beast bone arrows, we can go for height. And then, like I said, I think it's 5 blood roses in the back. And then 2, 1 in the corner, 1 there. So I think it's 7. So I think we can get 70 just by going there once. So I think that's easy enough. All right, skip this cutscene. Get Torrent.
Have you, they sir, but you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath you. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with.
I'm probably gonna make a save point before Mogget, with like the 70 blood arrows. I think that's going to be something we're going to do just to save time. Also, I didn't mean to do that again. Level up and actually I think isn't this only for dexterity 15? I think it's like dexterity strength 15. So in that case, I think we're actually fine. We don't need to technically level up. Okay, cool. Let's go like an Aria. Lump of flesh. Yeah, of all things to put behind a bell bearing, frickin' tiny beast bones. That's so rough. That is rough. If we were to try and kill Radahn, I guess the rot wouldn't be bad. The scarlet rot wouldn't be bad from the black key bolts, theoretically speaking. Ooh, there's also 4 here. We could always farm beast bones on the Stormhill Shack. It's actually not a half bad idea. We'll grab this in case we want to grab it later. Bye, Roderica. Alright. So let's see. We need 3,500 for the composite bow. Anything else that I'm trying to think of that would prove useful? Like, we could theoretically, like, increase the damage on the composite bow, but realistically speaking, most of our damage is coming from bleed, which doesn't get a buff from us increasing our dexterity or damage on the bow itself. So it's a little bit of a moot point, I suppose. I think eventually it's not a bad idea to continue to upgrade it in the grand scheme of things, but, you know. The only reason why I increase strength right now is if we want to wield the hand ballista. I'm trying to think of, like, what instances that would prove useful. The next big thing here is, logistically, we can beat Mogget. We can beat Grafted Scion. We can beat Godfrey with nothing but the bow, right? Those are things that I know for a fact can be done. After that, we have to make the decision of, do we go for Rykard, which requires the Godskin Noble, or Radahn? And which one do we think is easier to do? If we're not going Dragon and making the concession for the Flail, I'm tempted to go Radahn, who is weak to Rot. And I might be able to bleed him. I have to take a look and see if he is weak to bleed. If he is, then that would work too. And like I was talking about earlier, I believe that the summons in Radahn's area is a boss mechanic and not specifically summons. I'll have to look into what the rest of the community thinks about that. But fairly certain that Radahn is
You're surprised no matter. Why
doable with nothing but a bow. Nothing to grab just yet, so we're good. After Radahn, we need to then go to Altus Plateau. That would constitute a hit, but that's fine. Dumb that happened, but oh well. I guess need to be a little bit more worried. I thought I had more time before it pounced. I apparently was wrong. I was apparently incorrect. So if we're going Radahn, then we don't need to talk to Raya or to Balgart. It's fine by me. This gives me iframe, so we wouldn't get hit here. Trying to think. So after we're done, I have to remember if we can use Divine Bridge to gain access to Lindell, or if we can, or if we're forced to go through the main entrance by Altus, main entrance, and confront the Draconic Tree Sentinel. If we're able to do Divine Bridge, then that would save us a lot of headache. If we're not able to skip that, though, then the next boss we'd have to deal with would be Draconic Tree Sentinel. After that, it would be... Oh, shoot. You know what probably is going to be the first boss that really is a big freaking issue? The Godfrey. Like, the visage of him in his throne room. I don't know if that's skippable. I don't think it is. After that is Morgoth, which will have Mogget Shackles. Actually, we don't even need Mogget Shackles, realistically speaking. Yeah, it'd be Mogget. And we should be able to bleed the Fire Giant. Yeah, honestly, the first one that really poses an issue is Godfrey's Shade. Then it's Horalu, who can bleed. But then the last two become major issues. The last two become the major issues of the run. I guess there's like 3 major bosses that just are so status resistant that it'll take an army's worth of arrows to kill them. That's going to be interesting. That's what I don't know if it's possible. Like, I'd have to, like, genuinely think about that and, like, get to that point and go, is this possible, yes or no? If so, how? And is it something that we can really rely upon, right? Oh, God. Oh. Alright, make sure we don't go too far in. We can go right to the left, or Bellum Church. Let's grab the Sacred Tear. So theoretically speaking, if we're not looking at the exploring hit, just looking at bosses, we have not been hit, and the only boss we fought is
What do you need?
Grafted Scion. So that's fine. Deposit bow, we grab that.
All done? Well,
So that is going to be now our main bow. And now at this point, we now need to go to Stormhill Shack and I guess farm some beast bones. Yeah, we need to farm beast bones here in order to then go to Fort Hyatt. I think that is the play. Alright, yeah, I think it's going to be our beast bone farm at Stormhill Shack. There also should be a golden seed here waiting for me. I should grab that before we leave. Oh, I need to craft. I need to do that. Yes, I do. I like how that last one was like, what? Cool. That's a 3. As long as we get 3 on each run, basically one... Ideally, we want 1 beast bone per arrow. That way, if it's like 3 arrows we use, then we're in a good spot. Anything more is even better. Because some of them, they can drop more than 1. I think having like 50 plus is the play for Hyatt Fort. Let's craft. We're at 22. Like I said, 50 or more is probably the desired total. And then if we are able to get more than that, obviously that will help us further in when we want the bleed arrows. Probably like as many as we can get. Probably 70. 70 is probably the goal. Alright. I missed so many. That's painful. So it's going to use up what we have in reserve. We have 12, so we can probably do like 3 more farming runs. And we'll see how many we have or can create. Alright, enough for 2 runs, unless we miss. Boy, come back here! Don't just roll away, that's what I do. Just so we don't miss. Alright, didn't drop anything. That should be a last arrow. How many do we have available to us now? We have 5, so that will be 50 in that case. Excellent. So in that case, let's grab our golden seed. Let's go to Gatefront, make our way to Third Church of Marika, and then for Hike. I mean, so far so good as far as the pathing's concerned. We've consolidated a few things. Obviously, the farming, we found a better farming spot than Church of El, as it's not as far of a run. I don't think we need Maggott Shackles. Maggott Shackles definitely a lot better for, like, setup purposes. So, like, in the case of Death Poker, it makes a lot of sense to use Maggott Shackles. In the case of, like, Sorcery Run, it makes a lot of sense to use Maggott Shackles. In a case of us trying to bleed him to death using the composite bow and bloodbone shards, it does not make as much sense to use Maggott Shackles, I don't think. I guess it reduces the chances of him injuring us, I think is like the idea, right? It reduces that chance. So maybe that's where it is in the conversation of if we can reduce our chances of being injured, our chances of being hit, then why wouldn't we? The answer, of course, is do we have enough runes, first off and foremost? And that, as of right now, is a big ol' no. Right now, we are sitting at a clean 2k, and we need 5 for that. That just gives us a rune. I think it's like a rune 3, which is like maybe 500? 300 runes, something to that degree. Basically nothing significant. You know what's the only reason why I might end up going to the Fort of the Dragon? Pretty sure the other half of the Dectus medallion is there. The good news is we can sneak past all the bats pretty easily and avoid being hit, so that's not too much of an issue. But I did just realize that we will probably need to go there eventually for the Dectus medallion. We're already gonna get one half of it now, anyways. Yeah. Alright, let's make our way over. Why do we... I always forget why we want to go to this merchant over here as well. Is it a recipe book? And if so, what's it for? Oh, no, it's not the bleed. Saint Trina arrows. Right. 10 of them. But that was if we were going to do Godskin Noble, which is now not in the plan, as we're not going to make a concession. And allow us to use the Serpent Hunter or the Flail. It is purely going to be bone bolts, basically. Hi, Blythe. Bye, Blythe. Yeah, it really is just gonna come down to blood bone bolts for the majority of it until Godfrey. Yeah, Godfrey is really the first wrench in that plan, and then obviously the last two bosses, Radigan and the Elden Beast. I think that is really what's going to be an issue.
Figure to determine if you had.
Alright, so we now have access to
I can take
the round table.
Very well at my hand.
So far, pretty safe pathing, not real much in the way of chance of being hit. So that's good. Okay, so we need to go here to Fort Height West. And now we get to deal with these guys. Also, I realize I should probably do this and this. Alright, let's go past the ballista while it's targeting the demis. And then we go over here to try and drop aggro. I have at least the majority of them and keep aggro of 1. Looks like we successfully did that. This demi always seemingly makes it past. I don't know how or why, but now actually 2 of them have. It's like they followed my lead. Alright, let those 2 slug it out. Screw that. You can start taking out the other ones. Alright, let's Mighty Shot you. And then we can just Mighty Shot you again. Didn't want to do a third one, but whatever. Will this headshot you? Wow, that was inaccurate. Holy hell. Can't really do the follow-up. So compound bow it is. I was going to get a headshot over the shield. Did not work. Pretty good though. And let's get my shot on you. Come here, friendo. If you want to do that, I'm going to do it too. So far, so good. Let's sneak on past Pumpkinhead here. Maybe him and the Demis will fight. Alright, and then we need to get rid of you. Pretty sure he can't hit me from there. Yeah, I need to Mighty Shot this because of the drop. Alright, another Mighty Shot. Didn't I reallocate my flasks? Am I crazy for thinking that I did that and apparently didn't? No worries. I think this should still be enough. I need to look if frickin' Pumpkinhead was on the way. Alright, let's take out the rat. Oh my god. Like one hit away. 2 blood roses. We're gonna eventually need to get rid of you anyways. Might as well do it now. Alright, not gonna aggro you. There is gonna be another one up here. There he is. Alright, you're dead. Let's make sure this guy's not here. He is. Let's kill him. Alright, and here's where we then run past this guy, grab aggro, and then immediately run up the ladder. You'll follow. And then we just screw with his AI, apparently. I don't know if other people have figured this out for no-hit runs, but my god, is it a literal lifesaver. Well, you just don't have to deal with the fact that he uses Bloody Slash. Like, if you're going to do a no-hit run and you want Bloody Slash in order to be able to activate medallions or whatnot, or talismans, this would be the way. Cool. He dead. There's Bloody Slash. Still yet to be determined whether or not I want to use it, because at least for this run it would require us to kill the Deathrite bird, and we just don't have many good ways to do so. Other than just like tossing arrows at its head. Unless there's a way to cheese it in a similar way that there is to cheese the other Deathrite bird, in which case maybe we will. I might have to look into that, and if there is, then I would say, yeah, let's go for it, right? Alright, let's use the composite bow now. Unfortunately, we are out of FP. So that's what? 2, 5. We already killed that rat. No reason. Actually, is there a reason to go here? I forget. Spin the stone. Oh, actually, yeah, kind of. Kind of a reason. There is that rat there we need to take care of. Oh, what the hell? You know what? Be my guest friend. You want to commit suicide via fireball? Go for it. Alright, rat's down. We want to grab those. Bloody Roses there. Was that even one of the guys? What was that? So 69 versus 47, 59, 51, 98. So frickin' inconsistent. So that was that guy there. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Let's jump down here, grab use, another blood rose, 3 blood roses, correction, another blood rose. So yeah, that should be, how many blood roses now? 12? Yeah, that should be enough. So let's go to Stormhill Shack. And this will allow us to farm some more beast bones. We want how many beast bones? I don't know now. So if we're doing, let's say, all 12, we need 60 some. 66 beast bones. Oh, that's gonna be painful. Because for every 10, we need 3. So technically speaking, we're really going to be netting 7 for every 10 that we use. Theoretically speaking, if that makes sense. Every 10 we get 3. And that's granted that every single shot yields a beast bone. Yeah, so every 10 we get 7. So that's going to require basically 10 runs minimum. Yeah, 10 farm runs minimum, which isn't too bad in the grand scheme of thing. I've farmed for a lot longer for a lot less, so you know what? Sure. I think I just reminded to hydrate liquid. We'll do so right after we kill these goats. I'm out. Well, you get to live today. Let's do another 10. We have the ability for 40 right now. Give or take. So we're almost there. Oh my word, that is horrible odds. You got 1 for 4 arrows there. What? Well, that's painful. That is very painful. Hopefully it makes it up to us for getting a 2 for 1 here. Yeah, it did. It did give us a 2 for 1, so that makes up for 1 of the missing bones out of the 2 that we're missing. Because we're averaging like 3 per run. We're using 4, mainly getting 3. Oh shoot, I'm out. Well, you two get to live. Alright, how many do we has now? Probably not all too many in the grand scheme of things. We can make 5. We want 12. Oh my word. Okay. Actually, we want probably closer to like 9. Because that'd be 90. Okay, getting all 4 to proc. That's actually pretty nice. Because we're averaging like probably 3 per run. We're using 4. It's not great. Alright, that's 1, 2... 3, 4. Excellent. take a look. You can make 7 now. So we're getting closer to our 9/10 number. Oh my god, that one in the back is far. Alright, there we go. Only 2 there. 2 at the 4. That's unfortunate. Let's try this again, see if we can get some better odds. Oh, that's bad. We missed one entirely. Nope, not gonna take the shot. Not worth miss. 3 beast bones, you know what? I'll take it. Would have been better if we hadn't missed a shot, but the fact that we didn't fire off and we still got 4, basically for the same number, you know what? That's fine. I will gladly take it. We have enough for one more run. Alright, and verdict is 2, 3, 4, and 5? 5. Alright, let's see how many bleed bone bloods we can make. Answer is 9, so that'll be 90. Alright, so let's go for Mogget then. I will create a backup save right in front of Mogget. That way, ideally, don't need to redo all this work in order to practice Mogget no-hit. That would be the ideal scenario. Let's pop. They're still coming. Sit faster, friend. Alright, we're good. Let's check the save file. And saved at 44. So let's back up this stuff. And we are going to create a new folder. Mogget. So that is Mogget save. Perfect. Alright, that will help out a lot, because now I can practice a little bit more against him and not have to go through, like, as much trial and tribulation. That, and also, he's not ready to spawn here. Not give him distance here, because range is what is going to be our best friend in this situation, hands down. That and be able to attack immediately after a roll will be equally as important. Oh my word, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, Nickstoons, thank you much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. Normally, I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach goes and play killer, and survivors how to play against killer, though as of late, we've been playing a lot of the Elden Ring. And right now, we are mapping out a no-hit run, bows only, which has, it's been a freaking adventure, put it that way. We have mapped out a lot already. We're gonna die here. Oh, we didn't die. That's fine. Gonna leave. That's gonna kill us.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
We're trying. We're trying. Since we're doing bow only right now, it's got a lot harder. Let's put it that way. It's got a lot harder. I'm used to using melee weapons, but right now it's been a thing. But since we did die there, I am going to go to my backup save real quick, so that way we have all 90 of our arrows available to us. Let's do that. Here's Mogget save. And let's replace those files. Cool. So this way, it's gonna say, you should have saved. I'm like, well, technically I did. I backed up my save. So let's load in you. So we'll have all 90 arrows. That's the biggest thing about this no-hit run, is the fact that, like, oh, what the? Oh, it saved back here? That's so awkward. Oh, please tell me I have 9. I do have 90. Oh. Oh. That would have been scary if I had to re-farm those. Oh my god. Alright, I need to make sure that I actually, like, get a full save and not that save. I can do that by going to the main menu. I can also do it by dropping an item, but I am going to just go to main menu to guarantee the save. Let's pop. I would have thought that sitting at the site of grace would have counted as a save spot. Like it would have procced an autosave. I guess not. Let's do that and actually get the real save now. Whoopsie. So here's Mogget this time, because that was saved. Oh, not there. This was saved at 50. Yeah, okay. That should actually be accurate. Replace those. Cool. So now when we go back in, we'll be right in front of Mogget's store. And that's what we want, so we can practice no-hit runs on him with nothing but the bow and the arrow. More specifically, the blood bleed bone arrow, the blood bone arrows. There we go. What do they call it? Blood bone arrows. There we go. That is what we're using. Blood bone arrows in the composite bow. Mogget the Fell Omen. Head in front. Woo! Don't like it. Oh, frick! I need to be a lot more reserved because he really punishes you taking distance by throwing that dagger like that. That's kind of something that I need to do so I can make sure that I have enough range. Alright, he's gonna do a gap closer. We can force him into a tail whip. He can. Alright, second phase.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
We need to get around him now, so that way we can regain some distance. Frick. That's gonna hurt. If we get hit by one of his daggers now, we die. Ooh, we're in a bit of a pickle. There we go, we got distance. Alright, getting there. Ooh. that gap closer. Oh, that kills me.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
We're so close to. We probably were gonna get a bleed proc soon because we said bleed procs were almost like every 14. No, every 8. 14 was dragon. Every 8. We're down to 42 from 90. Yeah, we were probably pretty close. We were probably pretty close. So let's go to our backup save because I need my arrows and I don't have any arrows anymore. Don't want to make you guys watch me freaking just farm arrows at this point. So easy enough. That's why I took the time to get the backup save going. Yeah, so for every 8, I think I said, give or take, is a bleed proc. So by that logic, we were how many bleed procs in? We're down to like 40. Let's see. Let's say down by 40, so about 5 bleed procs. Is that right? Oh shoot. Hold on, Mogget. Hold on. Need to do something. Sorry. Oh. Yep, there we go. Woo! Okay. You didn't respect the pause rule, Mogget. Very rude. That's fine, though. 2. See when you get down to 82, if there's a bleed proc. Ooh, we were a bit early.
Foolish ambitions
Yep.
to rest.
Yep. We were a bit early on that roll for the second swing of that gap closer. It's definitely going to be difficult, but it's not impossible for us to do Mogget boat only. Mogget boat only, definitely not impossible. Interesting that sometimes it tells me like, hey, don't forget to save, and at other times like, hey, you're fine, I guess. I don't know what the difference is when it comes to the save file. I'm just happy that we got the Mogget save, the save point. But I need to make sure that those are actually set up the way they're supposed to be. Yeah, I need to not be so greedy with the number of arrows I'm throwing.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Yeah. Because I think if I do more than one at a time, he can just punish me with those dagger throws is the problem. Like, you want to keep distance, but not enough distance that it primes the logic. We can just continue at this point. Prime the logic for it to go, oh hey, you need to throw daggers, basically. Gap closer. Start at what, 85? Yeah, so it's about 8. Oh. The timing.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
So 8 took out, would we even call that like a 5th of his health? Probably gonna cut, 8 took out 5 bleed procs. 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 be closer maybe to like a 6th. So if that's the case, we would need 6 times 8, which would be, what, 48? 6 times 8. 6 times 6, 36, and then another 12. Yeah, 48. We need 48 arrows for that. Yeah, closer. Yep, saw that coming. Woo! I was early on the freaking second one. Alright, there's this bleed proc. Second phase incoming.
Art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Alright, let's go past him here. Try and keep him in the middle if at all possible.
Put these foolish ambitions to
And now we don't have enough arrows, so we're gonna have to go to the backup. Ah, dang it. We're getting there, we're getting there. It just comes down to once we get up close and personal with him, we need to make sure we time everything well. That and just the random knife throws. The knife throws that he mixes into his combos will really be a problem for me. Cool, let's go again. I'm still trying to think, like, in the back of my head, if we were to... whatchamacallit? If we were to... get to Godfrey in Capital of Lindell, what would that look like? How would we beat him? Same thing with them, the Elden Beast. Almost forgot. Them, Elden Beast, and Radigan. Those are the 3 right now that I'm like, I'm scratching my head of like, what is our strategy? I thought I pressed the dodge button. I did not. Closer. Let me get past him here.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Didn't realize that was the gap closer. A little bit frightening there. That was a different attack. Don't know why I went for a second one. thought he was gonna throw some daggers there, honestly. Run behind. Oh no! That took what? 35 for halfway. Yes, 35 for about halfway. I really think it's gonna be 48. That doesn't seem right. 35 for halfway. It has to be close to 70 in order for us to kill him. I guess we'll find out if we can do it with the number we have. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go back from backup. Doing so good.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
And yet chill with those daggers, friend. You gonna get me? Yeah. Well, that's a reset on the backup. That's for sure. I definitely don't have enough arrows now. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's definitely possible. We need to make sure we quit out before we go to the backup. Gah! That is my reaction to that. Gah! God frickin' dang it. I was trying to think, like, best way to go about this is just, like, plainly and purely just, like, we have to basically anticipate when he's going to throw his knives. The knives seemingly are the main thing that are hitting me. The knives are seemingly the biggest thing that are hitting me. I forgot again, didn't I? That's fine. We can just use R2 rather than R1. Okay, just do one when he's at range like this. In case he starts throwing knives. For that exact reason. Second phase.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Okay, you need to chill out with that move, friendo. Yep, saw it coming. Frickin' hell, the daggers, man. Every time I thought I had time on that, did not. So that was what, 24 that time? So it seems pretty variable on how many arrows it's gonna take. Yo, Liz, thank you much for the sub. It has been half a year. Time flies when we're having fun. How's your day going, speaking of? Hopefully well. You know, I'm just here trying to do Elden Ring with nothing but a bow. So that's how this is going. Gap closer. Alright, there we go. So far, so good. Phase.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must
Woo!
run in thy veins. Tarnished.
That attack right there. It's our new job this week. Hey, well, congratulations. I imagine that there's a lot on your mind. At the same time, I'm sure you're going to do great. I am sure you're going to do great, Liz. Probably better than how I'm doing right now with Mogget here, bow only. Oh, my word. All right, we need to go back to backup because that didn't work out well. Oh, there's the backup. Perfect. I mean, we're getting there. Like, we're getting to second phase consistently. And, like, I definitely think it's possible. It comes down to, like, really getting the timing down to a T. We're just not there yet. We're just not there yet. And we're doing enough damage. We have enough arrows. So, this is one of those situations where, like, yes, this is a skill issue. Oh, this is almost a stupid issue, though. Actually, did I like it more on R2? Kind of did. Let's rip. Nope. Yeah, I couldn't roll fast enough. I'm like, roll faster, you fool! Arrow. Ooh! Yeah, saw that as a bad idea. Saw that as a bad idea. Is Mighty Shot even worth it here? Would I ever be in a situation where Mighty Shot would be the right idea? Like, I feel like, you know what I could do? I did have a thought, and this was something that I had thought about before starting this, where going to Mount Gelmir for, I thought I could run through that and then lock on screwed me over. That's fantastic. And getting Barrage. That might, like, I don't know how long the animation is for it, but it might still prove beneficial. Yep. Yep. There's one, our first proc. Looking like a pincushion there, Margit. Enjoying your acupuncture. Oh, jeez. Maybe not. He wants a refund. Here comes the second phase.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Yeah, that's what I want to avoid. We run now. Oh, no thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Closer. We were almost too early on that roll. Not gonna lie. That's a bit scary. Oh no! No, no! Ooh. Ooh. Got closer. Back off. Oh no. My heart decided to just stop in that moment. I saw the knife come up, and the last arrow that we launched procced enough bleed to kill him in the moment. Wasn't hitless. It was not hitless. But it was, at the very least, a bow-only kill on Mogget. So we can walk away with that. Okay. That was a thing. That was a thing right there. Okay, let me save that as backup. So what is this? I guess we can call this Stormvale Castle. We're in Stormvale, right? Stormvale Castle, yeah. Let's call it that for the backup. Oh my word. Let's see, make sure the time's right. 10:16, 10:16. And new folder, Stormvale Castle. So that's our backup save for post-Mogget fight. Oh my lord, was that close. Okay. Okay. That gave me a mild heart attack. Okay, so let's see. What do we need to do now? We beat Mogget. That gets us another talisman patch. We have 16 arrows. Do we think there's enough bleed arrows to kill Gostock? Do you think it's enough to kill Gostock? That is actually a really good question. Do we have enough to craft any arrows? No, we have enough to craft bolts. That's about it.
You there? Come over here, would you?
I don't think I'm gonna stay right. Got your nose. Got your nose.
You there? Come over here, would you?
No.
What's it to you? Stay back, you wretched tarnished.
No. You stay back. Come here, Gostock. Time for you to die. Mighty shot. That didn't do much. Need you to bleed. That was how many? 5? 5 for the bleed proc there? maybe a bit less with the mighty shot. Ooh, took the 1-for-1. We need to definitely make sure we keep distance for the mighty shot so he doesn't feel emboldened. Woo! No, no. No, no, got stuck. Take a swing.
It's always me.
All right.
What did I do to deserve?
Well, you, for one, Gostock, were trying to take my frickin' runes, and that was very rude of you. We have 15,000 runes right now, so let's go back to Church of El. We will eventually need more bleed arrows. In the meanwhile, what we can do is this.
Well, you're back.
And let's buy like 99 of these. I think that'll be a good start.
Goodbye.
So let's replace that and that. And now it's time for Stormvale Castle. Which, honestly, I think with the pathing that we ran for the no-hit run before should be pretty fine with arrows only. I don't foresee that being a big issue. I think we're going to run mainly the longbow, though, for a lot of this. No, St. Trina's arrows won't be a good option against the knight. St. Trina's, I don't think... Ooh, hold on. Before we go. Hi, friend. What you gonna do now? Can't reach me, can ya? Can't reach me, can ya? Uh-huh. What you get? Stupid bird with feet. Feet blades. Alright, let's just pop this. Oi, come back here. Who said I was done with you? Alright, let's prime the mighty shot for when he comes back. I don't think he can see me from here. Pretty sure. Pretty sure he can't see me. He's gonna be able to feel me from here. No, no. No, no. How did you get alerted? You're freak of nature. Yeah, don't think so. Compound bow is probably the best option now, since we're gonna want to dodge a little. Oi. Buddy boy. Over here. Huh? Are you trying to fire arrows at me? The person that's firing all arrows. You think that's a good idea? You really think that's a good idea? I'm the arrow man here, not you. Don't do it. Oh, you threw a rock. I thought it was a firebomb. You threw a rock at me. Rude. All right, let's see here. Let's go longbow for this. Nope. Wrong button. And you. One more. Do it. Thank you for clearing that, friend. I appreciate it. And where are you? There we are. We see you now. We see you now. Apparently you don't see it. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, that one. That one's down. And one more will do it. He's a unicorn. These St. Trina arrows? Pretty sure these are. Yeah, 10 of them. Question remains. We can't sleep the knight over here is the problem. So we need to figure out a different strategy of dealing with him. There is the option of just run in, grab the key, and, well, run. Right? So the key's there. This man is right there. What if we distract him? Sir, did you not hear the pot break? About this one. Sir? Sir? He is rather watchful, isn't he? Friend ahead? Shut up. Huh. If we make a sprint for it, what's the aftermath look like? Actually, can we get to a spot where he can't be? I'm trying to think. I think so. Run for it. Run for it. Open. He's still after me? Yup. Run faster! Oh my god. You can climb fast. Nope. We are running out. I still hear him behind me. Alright. We're good. We're in clear. Actually, no, we're still in combat. We're still in combat. We are not in the clear. I stand corrected. Sit. Sit quickly. There we go. Okay. From here, it's actually pretty smooth sailing to Godric. As strange as that is to say. Like, it is pretty easy. Ain't that unfortunate. Stop that. No, stop that. Nope. Stop it. I request you to cease and desist, friend. Stop using your shield. It's very rude. Don't you know that us bow users can't do anything about that? Stop using your shield for what it's meant for. I literally can't do anything against this man. Friend, I really need you to, like, do something else. Him sprinting like that actually is perfect. Maybe I need to, like, get him to sprint? That's exactly what I need to do. Okay. So that, I see how to deal with him now. Okay, that's all I care about. Once we've established that, then we're fine. Alright, there's the guy on the right. He passed by the doorway. No. Did you just try and prime a crossbow in my face? What the hell's wrong with you? Don't do it. Said don't do it. Alright, let's get this guy out of the way. Cool. Alright, and like I said, like, it's pretty much smooth sailing from here to Godric. So all we need to do at this point is drop on down. And once we get to the rampart, then that's all there is to it. Actually, we don't need to go this way. We can go this way instead. We can go right this way. A little bit closer to Godric, at least. Or a little bit closer to where we need to drop down to get to the bonfire than to Godric. Which we could actually, now think about it, deal with these two from here with the longbow. Okay, be wary of that fact. So, like, probably be, like, at this corner then. No, we don't want to deal with you. Yeah, if they're moving towards me, it becomes really difficult to hit them with the mighty shot. Cool. They're good. Those two dead. Yeah, probably best for me to be a bit more careful of that in the future when we're doing no-hit runs. So we go over here. There you go over there. And we're pretty much in the clear now. Even if they were to see me, we'd be able to sit at this side of grace before they can do much. So, pop this. Pull the lever. And I guess at this point now we would need to pretty much farm. Farm bleed arrows. It's kind of where we'd be at this point. Oof. That's my response to that. Oof. Alright, let's go over here. Sit here. Or at least pop here. And then let's actually create a save file here for Godric. Is that 1030? Perfect. New folder, Godric. I'm pretty sure that's how you spell his name, Godric. Don't think there's any other letters in there. He's Godric. Godric. Is there more letters in there? There might be. There might be more letters than Godric. Alright, let's continue. And trying to think now. We definitely can't kill him as we are right now. So we're gonna have to go down to Stormhill Shack and now farm frickin' beast bones. If we're going by the same logic of Mogget based on the number, we're probably gonna need upward in like the 90s. Which means what? How many will does that mean? Around 30 of these? Yeah, 30? Yeah, I guess so. So about 30 beast bones is what we're aiming for. And then we're going to need 10 blood roses as well. Another one. Another 4. Perfect. 4 for 4. If we can keep at this pace, it'd be like 8 runs, give or take, because especially now that we're not recycling beast bones, we're using actual arrows since we have the runes to spare. I kind of wish that I could convert regular arrows into bleed arrows, but there's not a way to do so. It's not like you can have arrow plus blood rose equals bleed arrow, right? There is the idea of sporific grease instead. Nope. Sporific grease would pretty much, convert every arrow into a bleed arrow. So there is that thought, but it requires root resin, which we can get relatively easily, and string off of demis. And I don't know how common string is off of them, is the only problem. If it's like pretty common, then maybe that is the play, rather than doing what we're doing now. then Root Risen, I know where to find. But for now, since this is pretty sustainable, as we're able to get bone arrows for bone arrows, I think we're fine just doing it this way. Oh, you're not escaping. Alright, how many are we at right now? Let's find out. How many bone arrows could we make? Answer is 8. So we are close. We are very close. But now we also need to get the blood roses is the next problem. How many to be exact? We have 29. We need literally one more beast bone. Okay, one more beast bone. And then let's go get the blood roses. We need 10 of those for 90 total. I just realized that also I'd probably need to do another save in front of Godric when we actually have the bleed arrows. Would be smart. That would be smart. Okay. How many blood roses do I have, if any? That's a good question. I have 3, so I only need 7. We can go right to 4 height and get those. There are some demis there. They might give us some string. If we find that the string drop is pretty consistent, then we might consider that instead of farming that and use not the sporific grease. That would be for sleep. It would be the blood grease. Did I never pick up this frickin' golden seed? I guess not. Alright, let's see. Blood rose there. Is this a blood rose? No, those are roa fruit. I think there's only one blood rose out here. Oh, interesting. Wait, are there rats here still? No. Oh, that's amazing news. Those demis? Hold on. I don't remember those demis being there. Am I crazy? Like, it's completely empty. Normally there's demi-humans here. Is Kenneth here? No. If you don't progress his quest line, this is a good blood rose farm. Look at that. Look at that. We can create 7. Yeah. Huh. Who would have frickin' thunk? All right. In that case, yeah. There's no rats. There's no people. There's no demis. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful right there. Well, in that case, yeah, we'll make full use of this, because that can get us a significant amount. Had to handle something really important. Oh, you're good. You're fine. No worries, Gam. No reason to apologize for not wanting to talk about it. At the end of the day, you do you. But so far we have beat Mogget, and now we're on Godric. We're just getting some blood roses, so we can make some bone blood shot. Not bone blood shards. Yeah, bone blood arrows. All right, I think that should be enough now. 92. Not necessarily. We did get hit, unfortunately. It was pretty close. I do have a backup file, so that way I can practice him, but we beat him with nothing but arrows. So I'll still take that as a W, given the fact that we are literally using nothing but arrows. Secluded sound. There we go. All right, let me get my backup save for Godric now that we have all 92 bleed arrows. So let's do this. That's 1038. Is that accurate? Yes, 1038. Cool. So let's back up this save file for Godric. Perfect. That's still really nice accomplishment. Yeah, exactly. Like we're level, I think 9. I think I leveled up. Actually, did I level up at all? I think I may have leveled up my dexterity. No. I don't think I level up at all. Now think about it. I don't think I've leveled up at all because like the main thing we're doing here is we're bleeding the bosses to death. The ones that we can. I'm trying to scratch my head and figure out how we're gonna have to deal with like Godfrey, Elden Beast, and Radigan. Those are like the main 3 that I'm going, I don't know. So how many arrows will it take for me to bleed you, Godric? That's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Okay, 8. That's not bad. I need you to not throw. There we go. Thank you. I think we might shot him. We need to run. Need to run. Need to run. Need to run. No, thank you. Okay, well, let's get him to roll. Yeah, this will work out well. He's pretty weak to bleed. Oh, forgot that the wind freaking will block arrows. Completely forgot about that. God dang, you need to stop using your weapon art. I think it might be because I'm using arrows that he's using it so often. Funny enough. Can I get another bleed in? Okay, we got another bleed in. Alright, this time we're actually going to keep distance. Normally on other no-hit runs we don't, but this one we will. That's fine by me, buddy. What are you doing there? Distance on him. Alright, here's Art of War. Yeah, I need to get better at dodging those. I need to dodge left and right rather than side to side. Magma. I don't think that can reach me, so let's do Mighty Shot. And this. Yep. That took, what, how many? We're at 92 arrows, so that is 45 to get him to there. That's not bad. 45 arrows to get him below halfway. So it's doable. It's doable with a full clutch of bone blood arrows. We're gonna have to go back to our backup though, because we don't have enough arrows now. I don't want to watch, I'm sure you guys don't want to watch me freaking farm more blood bone arrows. Ooh, don't want to do that. No thank you. No thank you. Godric, here we go. We got the Godric. Place those files. All right, cool. Trying to think if there's a boss in Capital City that you can't access. I don't think there is that you would have missed. You can still go into the depths for Mog. So I think that should be fine. I'm trying to think of what ones you wouldn't be able to do, but I can't think of any that you would have missed. With Lindell turned to ash. Hi, friend. gargoyle, I think. You might be right. You might be right. That was almost a bit dicey. I need to get off the freaking stairs, what I need to do. I don't like being here. Yeah, I think I'm definitely forcing them to use this a bit more. Didn't even see it. Couldn't even see it because it was like in the stairs. Freaking hell. Almost at me. Fine here. Let's do Mighty Shot. Friggin' hell. Godric's music goes hard. Alright, let's do some Mighty Shots. Try and get another bleed proc. Not fast enough. Shoot. Because I'm pretty sure his status goes down. Like, all statuses go down on the cutscene. It resets, basically. So that's actually going to hurt us a lot if we're not able to proc the bleed before the cutscene. Barely see it in the ground there, Godric, me boy. A little bit cheap. That's directed fire. Sustain distance, and then shoot. Then keep his bleed up. On the stairs and oh! Why was that so high? That was so odd. Alright, Art of War. I forgot that he can roll into the ranged Art of War. Shoot. I'll take a look after I finish every boss in Lunaria. Yeah, that's kind of what I did. I kind of went into the map and I started at Caelid and worked my way down. And actually, I did forget one boss that I did off stream, which was a boss in Lake Arat. There was a boss in Lake Arat that I did off stream because, like, it was one boss and I didn't want to just, like, do one boss on stream. Like, okay, that's the last boss. Uh-oh. So I was like, screw it. We're just going to do that off stream. All right. Let's go again. Yeah, Godric definitely takes, actually, probably around the same amount that Mogget will, for the number of arrows, I think. So 92 will probably be enough to bleed him out. Then after Godric, I guess we're going Radahn, I think is what I've decided. We're gonna go with the Radahn fight after Godric. Which I'm trying to think if we need to do anything before we go to Radahn, or no. I'll have to take a look at his requirements for the festival to be active. Can you stop with that attack, please? That'd be fantastic. There's the first bleed. Yeah, there's another Art of War. risk getting the distance that we need. Oh, too early. We need to just make distance from that. You need to chill, buddy. There's second bleed. Alright, we need to get off the stairs. Alright, second phase. Let's just pelt him, see if we can get the lead proc. Yeah, it might just be a situation that we get second phase and then say, okay, I guess we have to stop. So the fire bouncing off the dragon's wing and then like shooting out to me actually like messed me up so much. I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna get hit or not. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is one of the boss fights that I can't not like reset to save, basically. God dang it. God dang it. Alright, let's try again. Guys, I should also do this. System. Where is it? Offline. Play offline. Radon shouldn't be hard. The summons can distract him while I go ham with your arrows. Yeah, that's the thing I'm thinking of doing, is that like for me, I don't view them as much as like a traditional summon as much as I do a mechanic of the boss fight. And hence why I'm like okay using those summons in the no-hit run, as traditionally you wouldn't use summons. But I look at that as very much like a mechanic of the boss fight and not a traditional summon. That's the wrong arrow. That's the right arrow. Yeah, every time he does this, it's allowing his bleed hemorrhage meter to go down. The biggest thing is I need to like continuously pelt him to keep the bleed hemorrhage meter up. Yeah, that I'm not too worried about. When I actually beat him, I never really had much issue with the arrows. Ooh, I was almost a bit early on that, I thought. Can we stop with this attack? God dang it. It's like, you want distance? No. God dang. Yeah, it's about to proc him in the second stage, too. Can we go again of 68 arrows? We were at, what? 92, about the second stage. So that is, what, 24? Yeah, we can probably go with 60 should be fine. It might be cutting it close, but it should be fine, I think. Let's go for it. First bleed proc. I thought I dodged that, apparently not. Alright, there's the bleed proc. Should be going to second stage soon. I've been pretty on top of the bleed procs. Oh, this is gonna be really awkward. Yeah, really awkward. Back there. I thought I was early. Alright, there's the bleed proc. So we're halfway at this point. We might be able to make it. It's gonna be really close. I'm gonna have to stay like on top of the bleed progress is the thing. Like just constantly. Ooh. Maybe I need to go to the left instead of the right there. May have been the move. Yeah, it's the biggest thing with the bleed arrows. Like, you just need to stay on top of them. And so you don't allow the hemorrhage meter tick down. I think we'll do one more attempt and then probably call it there for the night. Overall, I'm not unhappy with the pathing here. To be honest, I'm not unhappy with the pathing at all. I think that this is definitely doable through Godric at the very least. I think through Radahn as well. And then I'm pretty sure we do need to beat the Draconic Tree Sentinel. So I think through the Draconic Tree Sentinel's fine. And then once we get to Lindell, it would be... I think our first big hurdle is Godfrey. Not Godfrey himself, mind you. Godfrey's like Shade. Whatever it is, like Remembrance. So I think that is like going to be our first big hurdle. I don't know how to get there. Proc. Ooh, I thought I was early. Need to back off on this. Bleed proc. I need to get out the stairs. Alright, that's fine. Let's see if we can get the bleed. God dang it. The fact that we don't get the bleed there before the second phase really hurts. Oh, he does carry, statuses do carry over between phases. That's really good to know. That is super good to know. I think we're gonna try and gain distance here towards the other side. Magma spray, we can just make distance. Not close enough. Where are you going, Godric? didn't hit me? I don't know, to be honest. Get it back off. Woo! Hot feet. Proc, need to back away. Down to 15 arrows. Do we have enough arrows for this? I'm not sure. We might need to craft more arrows. We can't do that mid-fight either. Uh-oh. So I wonder... So from the sound of things then, we need to craft blood bolts as well. Interesting. Well, I'm already here. I'm going to take it home. Alright, so that tells me we need more than 92 arrows in order to defeat him. More than 92, so we're gonna have to craft bolts as well to keep the bleed up. Ridiculous. It also is just possible that I wasn't as aggressive as I could have been in some cases. Just be patient. Oh my god, seriously. Just die.
I am the Lord.
Just die.
That is golden. And one day, we'll return together.
Alright, so I guess that gives me a good idea of how many arrows. We did get hit, but I'm still pretty happy with what we did with mainly arrows. More than 92 arrows, though. Freaking hell. Do I want to save after this? Maybe? No, it is just Godric. So we have a save before Godric. And I guess now what we would do is we can check pretty easily if we're able to get to Radahn. I don't know if we can progress it. It's already 11. I guess I'll have to check that tomorrow. If we do that, then... We're trying. We're doing something stupid, which is a no-hit run bow only, and it is a thing. We almost did no-hit run bow only Godric, but we literally ran out of arrows. So either I need to have, like, a spare 99 regular, because we used 92 bleed arrows, and it wasn't enough. So maybe if we just had the 92 regular to top it off. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. Let's do 92 regular. Let me save the current save file, which would just be, I guess, what do we want to call it? Post Godric? Yeah, let's call it post Godric. You could have 99 rot. The thing is, rot arrows are not easy to come by, whereas bleed is very easy. There's a blood rose farm in Hyatt Castle, and then you just use beast bones. Whereas like trying to get rot arrows, I'm pretty sure requires stuff that I just don't want to farm or get. So it'd probably just be 99 regular, 99 bleed, and the regular just be there to cap it out. I actually want to do Godric one more time. Let's do that. Godric. Let's do that. Replace those files. I get the bell for them. So beast bones are easy to get. I don't know if you know how to buy them. You can get the bell, but the bell requires that you be a freaking bell hunter first. So for a no-hit run, yeah, I'm not doing that. I do not want to even think about fighting off a bell hunter. I'd much rather just farm them at that point. Let's see. Yeah, we have enough to go back to Calais and just pick up 99. Is stupid strong? I mean, the thing is, like, once I was going through the Bell Hunters at the end at level 120, they were still difficult then, but I could just use a swarm of flies and kill them that way. How many do I have on hand? I don't even know how many I have on hand. On hand 9. So 90.
Goodbye.
So how many do we have right now? 92 and 99. All right, let's go back to Godric. Boots out. You cheese them on my Main of Decay? Fair. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, if the game gives the option to do things, do it. But we're gonna do Godric one more time, bow only. We have the 99, 92 bleed, 99 regular. So this should be enough to kill him. It's unfortunate I just am running physical damage on the last half. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. First bleed proc. Bleed proc. Second phase should be coming up soon. Ooh, I felt that was early. This gives me all the time in the world. Alright, we need to get up the stairs. Phase. Let's see if we can get the bleed proc off. There's the bleed proc. Start getting his bleed meter up. And let's get up the stairs so we can jump. Close to my cigar. Need to get a bit closer. Again. Spray, back off a little bit. Magma spray, back off. Fine. Keep our distance pretty easily here. let's start making our way to the other side now. Magma spray, that's perfect. That allows us to gain distance freely. Second phase. Well, I got hit, but I think we should still be able to beat him with bow only. Ah. I just didn't have the timing there. Thought I was in between it, I was not. We're almost down, out of bleed arrows. Can I get one more bleed proc? That'd be huge, if so.
Great Godfrey, didst thou witness?
Well, normally he never reaches that far with the magma spray. Normally it's a bit closer than that, but I should have been aware of that. Since he was doing it, he could hit me. I don't know if I would have been able to get the final bleed proc before. That's unfortunate. More try. One more try. Alright. Let's do again. Oh, I need to go back and get 99 arrows, don't I? Forgot about that. It's not exactly that arduous of a task to go back to the Kale to do so, but still, it's one of those like, oh yeah, forgot. I don't have that packed up. Efren.
Wait, well, you're back.
So 90 arrows.
Goodbye.
And secluded cell. Alright. I mean, we got wicked close to no hit, and then we got hit and then died. Wicked close. Here we go. That missed entirely. Fantastic. First bleed proc. I think on my own arrows cannot hit me. Woo! Second bleed proc. Let's go back around. We should be hitting second phase here soon. There's second phase. Let's just build up his hemorrhage meter now. I don't think the butterflies are a renewable source, though, is the problem. What are you doing back there, Godric? I mean, I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong, but still. And where do you find the cookbook for the rod arrows is the next question. That again. If you do a move, I can always expect that you should be able to hit me. I'm gonna start making our way back over to the other side now. Shoot. In South Galen? Alright. I might consider it. Proc. How many arrows do I have left? 16. I don't think we get another bleed proc out of this, to be honest. Rolls, I can't hit him. Can with this. Okay, I can use the dragon to block it. Again. Yeah, I only have 2 left. Hi, Godric. What you doing there, buddy? You okay? Okay, that one went through. Didn't expect that. So no more bleed. Now just regular physical damage. I couldn't see that one is literally in the ground. Right, we need to start making our way towards the other side. Woo! Oh, you gotta be joking me. Oh, so close to bow only kill. But yeah, I have the 99 backup airs is worth it. I'm trying to think for rot. Like, here's the biggest thing. The biggest struggle with this idea is specifically 3 bosses, which is Radagon, Elder Beast, or Elden Beast, and Godfrey's like Shade or Remembrance, whatever it is. Those are like the 3 bosses that right now I'm looking at and going, how do I beat them? Other than just having like a million arrows on hand. And I need to figure out, I know Radagon is weak to fire, so flame arrows I can purchase. It then comes down to Godfrey Shade and the Elden Beast of what do I do about those. Flame arrows are cheap to craft. There's a merchant that sells them for like 200 a piece, so we don't really need to even craft them at that point. We can get the extra damage off the actual stuff. I thought about, there is the thought about using the hand ballista and maybe using some like double triple buffs in order to make them not one shot but close enough. Oh, Elden Ring crashed. Elden Ring went, I think we're done now. I think you're done now, friend. Stock up on as many different types of arrows as you can. I mean, yeah, that's an option. It's an option. I don't know. Oh, I mean, we had that happen with Godric, like straight up had that happen with Godric. There's gonna be one hard challenge. Yeah, like I said, I think it's gonna be fine all the way up to Godfrey. I think that's where I'm at, like thought-wise, is all the way up to Godfrey. In the initial Godfrey fight, I think we'll be fine. It's once we get there. Oh wait, do we have to beat the god? I guess we. Ooh, I forgot. I forgot about frickin' whatchamacallit, Beast Clergyman, didn't I? Do I have it? I don't. We're going to Kale. I forgot about Beast Clergyman. The Godskin Nobles aren't bad. I can stock up on St. Trina's arrows. They're 40 in the game without having to be crafted. That we can put one asleep at a time. So that's not bad. That's manageable.
Goodbye.
And then Beast Clergyman I know is weak to bleed. The hard part is going to be able to get like a breath in between his combos. I think that's going to be the hard part. Is honestly. Alright. Let's go again, Godric Muboy. Alrighty. I thought I was early. You're stuck, aren't you? I'm fine seeing that. Alright, what you gonna do here? Oh, that was a really awkward way to dodge it. I had to do that purely on timing. Second phase should be coming up shortly. Whenever he does this attack, it's always going to be rough for me because the hemorrhage timer is going to be going down the entire time. Alright, second phase. God dang. The sweeping attack is what's going to get me 9 times out of 10 when I think I got the timing and I just don't. Need to back away, need to back away, need to back away. Oh, thank you, friend. Wait, did I just poise break him? Excuse me? Did I just poise break him with arrows of all frickin' things? That's a new one. That's actually the first time it's happened. Let's start making our way towards the other side. Yeah, that does work pretty well. We'll do that going forward. The biggest thing is, like, when we're not, we don't have any room to run. That's the hard part. What? That was wicked strange. I've never seen that happen before. I need to run, need to run. Woo! Hot feet! Hot feet! I need to start making our way towards the other side. Oh. No. 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 Oh, you sneaky frickin' sack of spuds.
Great Godfrey.
Yeah, if we're far enough away, running away is definitely an option, but I don't know. I don't think we are normally far enough away for that. I kind of like the idea of using the iframes on the jump instead to get between. We'll do one more. Friggin' addiction that this game. It's always like, whenever you're a boss, one more. One more. Yeah, that's the right save. Cool. Yes, you do. There are jump iframes. It's why you can dodge certain things by jumping, but there are. That's one of the cool things about jumping, is that there are iframes for that. There's even iframes for like getting off of torrent or getting on torrent for that matter. I need to make the save where I've already gone to Kale rather than having to go to him again. All right, this is the last one though. Hi, Kale.
Well, you're
Get 90 of you.
goodbye.
And split cell. It's definitely doable. I wonder. I think we might add hand ballista to the rotation, to the mapping, because it can do a lot of physical damage for free, and it might be worth it when we run out of bleed arrows. What do you want to do here, bud? Okay, let's start making our way to the side. Oh, that's so awkward based on the camera angle. That's very awkward. Did not like that. That's fine. We'll start making our way to the other side now. Or not. Woo! Or we will. Make up your mind, Godric. Which way are you going? We want to start making our way back. Alright, second phase. Let's see if we can get the proc. No bleed proc there, which means we're going to lose a little bit on the hemorrhage status. Okay, we got the bleed. I tried to run in and get underneath, and we just couldn't make it happen. Unfortunate. Hey, Fallen Ryan, how you doing today, bud? Hopefully you're doing well. How was your stream? Hope you had a fun time playing whatever you were. We're playing DBD, we're playing Elden Ring, something else entirely. Come on, friend. There we go, and it's fine. Let's back off. You're playing Resident Evil 7. Ah, very nice, very nice. All right, now we are playing some Elden Ring, and we are doing something honestly quite stupid. We are trying to... Right now, we're kind of mapping it out and figuring out if it's even possible. If we can go the entire game hitless with nothing but a bow. Or rather, ballistic weapons, more accurately. Can we jump this? Yeah, we can. That's magma spray. We need to back off. So right now we're How? That was freaking huge. You never reach that far with magma spray. Thank you. It's so far an untank. We've beaten Mogget with nothing but a bow. As you can see right now, what we're doing is we are running bleed arrows, the bone bleed arrows. I'm going to reset our save real quick because I have backups of all the bosses so we can practice them a bit more. That and like, it just is so long to farm the arrows. That like, this is why, unfortunately, arrows or bow builds are just not a thing. They're non-existent because like, the amount of time and effort it requires you to either make or to buy the ammunition is nutty. I would genuinely be okay if From Software eventually in a future Soulsborne game, whatever, Elden Ring 2, what have you, were to eventually make it so that bow and arrows were like any other weapon, where they didn't necessarily require ammunition. I think I would actually be okay with that. They would need to put like restrictions on it in some way, shape, or form, but still, I would be genuinely okay. All right, we're gonna do, since there was a raid, that was gonna be our last one. We're gonna do one more now. Gonna do one more. They are very weak. I mean, you can see what we're doing. The only reason why we're able to do what we're doing is because we're making them bleed using the bleed bone arrows. If it wasn't for the bleed bone arrows, it'd be rough. And, I mean, this is true. This is accurate. I'm determined to beat Godric with just a bow. We need to make our way to the other side now. Woo! No, no. There's first bleed. Oh, no. Cancel that. Oh no. Oh, always. Oh, we're just gonna go for a bow only kill now. I need to chill, friend. Nope. I think you make it past the gravestones, yeah. You need to break them. Second phase, let's load them up with arrows. There's the bleed proc, so we're good there. Let's start feeling the hemorrhage. again! For frick's sake, mate. Woo! You need to chill with that dragon of yours. Dragon spray. You know what? I don't care how far away I think I am from that. I'm just running from now on. Screw that noise. Making our way to the other side. We need to commit to an attack, though. That's not the attack I wanted, friend! Thankfully, I had an opening. Holy hell. He's far enough away we can do mighty shots. Oh, that's unfortunate. The dodge timing on those from farther away is much worse than normal. I am much more used to being a little bit more up close, so the anticipation killed me there, quite literally. Okay, in all seriousness, no, 11:36 now. So we have the general pathing down. If you look at the general pathing, so we're going, obviously, from the Grafted Scion to First Step to Church of El to Gatefront, Stormhill Shack, and then we make our way to Lake-Facing Cliffs, Lunaria Lakeshore, and then all the way over to Southern Raya Lucaria Gate, and then to then to the dragon that's like over here. Grab the key, go back to South Raya Lucaria Gate, go through Raya Lucaria. There is the main academy gate here. Take the shortcut to Bellum Church, grab the compound bow that we're using, and then pretty much go back to Stormhill Shack, farm arrows here, and then we go to Lake North. We go to Mistwood Outskirts, Third Church of Marika, to Fort Height West, complete Fort Height. Then we go back to Stormhill Shack, farm Bloodbleed arrows, go to the tunnel, go for Mogget, make our way through Stormville Main, which is pretty easy, honestly. We have to kill Stormville Main Gate. We kill, what's his freaking face? Gostock, so it doesn't lock us into the room when we're getting the key from the knight. Make our way up to Stormville Cliffside, Rampart Tower, Cliffside Chamber, Secluded Cell. And then from there, Godric. That's kind of our pathing right now. After this, I think we determined that we're then going to attempt to see if we meet the requirements for Radahn, as that's going to be our next boss. After that, we need to get the Dectus Medallion right, go to Altus Plateau, and then try and go for the Draconic Tree Sentinel in order to gain access to Lindell, unless we can meet the restrictions for Divine Bridge, which I don't know what those are. I don't know what the restrictions for Divine Bridge is to use the lift. I'd have to look into that. After that, we kind of start hitting a bit of a roadblock, because then we end up having to deal with Godfrey Shade, which we're gonna have to just deal pure physical damage to Godfrey Shade, and that is going to be, I think, our major roadblock if we're doing bow only. Like, even if we used hand ballista, I think it would still be a major problem. So I'm gonna have to figure out what that is weak to and see if we can exploit it. But I guess we'll get there when we get there. For now, though, guys, on that note, as always, if you guys did enjoy the show, please please make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help your kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!